Kokomi, you fucking... Hello guys, how's it going? Hey everybody, how are you all doing? Happy weekend, how is everybody? I'm back. I just got back like 3 hours ago from my family affair that I had this weekend. I was out of town for 2 days. I left on Friday. No. Yes, I left on Friday and I just got back today. What's up guys? How's it hanging? What did I miss? Did I miss much? I saw the Luna 6 trailer dropped and I have not had a chance to look at it at all, and I also am a little bit scared considering I have not seen anyone talk about it online, which is a little bit concerning if nobody is talking about it. Why did you look like a scared deer in that one picture? Oh, in the mirror selfie? Yeah, I posted a mirror selfie on my personal account, and man, I haven't taken one of those in so long. I just kind of, I don't know. I did it in a way that I felt was comfortable for me, and for me it was looking like it was my first time ever looking at myself in the mirror. So that's just the way I chose to do it. I don't know, man. Hey guys, I had a good time. To those who don't know, I went for a wedding, a family wedding, and it was a good time. You know, I kind of stole a little bit of the gusto on the dance floor. I can't lie. This white boy was boogieing. I was having the time of my life. I kind of had expectations to meet because for my sister's wedding, which was a few years ago, everybody loved how active I was, and I was like, shit, man, I gotta do this shit again. I gotta do it again. I have expectations placed on me, and I had a good time. We enjoyed ourselves, but man, it was a long drive. I had to drive to a city like 4 hours away from me, and yeah, it was pretty far. But I mean, I don't really do long drives that often, so to some people 4 hours may be nothing. For me, that's much longer than I'm used to, so the biggest challenge, honestly, was just being able to stay awake for 4 hours. I don't know, I find myself getting really sleepy during long drives, especially like halfway through. I'm like, oh my god, I still have like 2 hours to get home, ugh. But I'm back, and yeah, how's it going? It's good to see you guys. Tonight, we're gonna be starting the Star Rail quest. My goal, ultimately, is to try to do it in 2 streams. Is that gonna happen? I don't know. I said the same shit about 4.0 and that took 3 streams, so I wouldn't really get hopes up too high that I'm gonna actually be able to beat the 4.1 quest in 2 streams. I saw that on average it took people anywhere between 6 to 8 hours, so I mean, if we want to get into it, guys, I guess I ought to just dive into it now, right? Let me make sure I got it all set up right. Yeah, I think we're good. Maybe I can shrink a little bit. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? How's it going? Good to see you guys this weekend. I'm glad to be back. I'm a little tired. I'm not too tired, though. I think I'm gonna wake up as we get into the story. By the way, I'll tell you the midway point. Okay, sounds good. Although, I don't know, Lucar. I don't know how much I trust your judgment, because last time, was it last time you said I was at the midway point, and then, I can't remember if it was, I still had, like, 5 hours to go, or if it was the opposite, if I had like only like 2 hours or something. I can't remember. You got me this time though. This time you have it right. Okay, I will believe you. Yes, do tell me when I am at the halfway point, because I'm probably gonna do half of it tonight and then the other half of it on, I think, Wednesday. Okay, here's my current agenda for next week. I'm gonna do a control stream, and I'm gonna try to wrap up Control. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it in one stream, because we have the DLCs left, and there's 2 of them. And apparently both of the DLCs are kind of long, as in like each may take a stream each. So we may just have to do 2 more Control streams, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Control, unfortunately, before my 5-year anniversary quest. Or 5-year anniversary stream, sorry. It is gonna kind of be of a quest on its own, considering we're gonna be, you know, going for like 12 plus hours on Saturday. But yeah, to those who don't know, I'm gonna be doing my 5-year anniversary stream on, obviously not this weekend, but next weekend on Saturday. Yeah guys, as of next weekend on Saturday, April 4th, I'll have been streaming for 5 years. I'm getting old. God damn it. God damn it, I'm getting old. I'm starting to reach Unk status. This quest is kind of absurd. I would expect no less. We're in Plan Arcadia. We're dealing with the elation. I figure it's gonna be crazy. I mean, I thought the last quest was absurd. Is this like a new level of absurd? I thought the last quest was stupid. Is this, do I need to prepare my brain for this? Maybe. Anyway, let's look at the story recap. And let me turn my music off.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's
Can you wait, can you guys hear it?
Alliance,
I would be embarrassed if I forgot to turn the game on.
Course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express
Yeah, also didn't we meet a character that knew Himiko when she was still here? It was like teased at the end. Maybe it'll say that later.
In this world blessed by the elation, there exists
also guys, I will watch the Luna 6 trailer, just remind me to do it. Should I do it before we get into the quest, or should I do it after?
Chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls of
I do need to react to the Luna 6 trailer because I haven't watched it yet.
To share in the power of the Eon. Having managed this world for many years,
also, sorry if I go quiet for like 10 seconds. I got this new sparkling water drink, and it takes me a minute to drink it and be able to talk again. I got like a 10-minute cooldown on that. Not minute, sorry, second. Yeah, it takes me 10 minutes to talk again after I drink it. That's how strong it is.
Envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
This one is low-key a yap fest. Okay.
Great crisis looming.
I mean, I expect no less from Honkai Star. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Ronnie. And I'm sorry I didn't say hi. What's up, Ronnie? I hope you had a good time last night.
Phantom Moon Games would become the source of this impending catastrophe.
No, Vesper, you're just in time. We're just now getting started. What's up? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just watching the recap for the last quest, which honestly I kind of need.
Upon Sunday's face. Thus,
yeah, Yao Guang schmacked Sunday.
Turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games.
She forcefully smacked the mask onto Sunday, and now he's playing the games. The games.
Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's.
It's like the Culling games, but with slightly less killing. Yo, speaking of the Culling games, did anybody finish that season? The new JJK season? Oh my god, dude, it's so good. I watched it on, I think Thursday I watched it. Maybe I watched it on Friday, I don't remember. I think I watched it on Thursday. Oh man, I thought it was great. Oh yeah, and then Sparksy. I wonder what's gonna come of that now that we already dealt with her. Her and her Monokuma mask.
After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant.
I haven't watched JJK since the JJK movie dropped. Really? So you haven't watched season 2 or 3? Well, I would recommend it. I think season 2 and 3 have been great.
To defeat supplicant Sparksy,
dare I say even better than the first season.
The Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her.
Yo, Star Rail fans, how are you feeling emotionally going from Amphorius to Plan Arcadia? The emotional whiplash has gotta be absolutely crazy.
Yet, at the close
I feel like
supplicant's first battle,
it's like yin and yang over here.
Emerged. A stranger appeared.
Yeah, this is who I was talking about.
To be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale.
Oh wait, it was Himiko's father.
Ago,
oh, I forgot that. I knew it was someone that Himiko knew. I didn't realize it was her father.
As the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
The Phantasgoon games. Okay, yeah. Got a little bit of recap. I feel like that recap didn't even cover everything. I feel like that just basically covered like the absolute bare bones basics. It didn't even explain about Ashvale. It didn't even explain about Scott getting murdered at the end. It just went over like Himiko and Sparksy a little bit. But okay. Man, even I remember more than what the recap showed. Alright, before we start the quest, should I do a couple silly pulls for fun? Oh wait, I can only do one. Because I'm broke as shit. Yeah, I'll do one silly pull, because apparently that's as much as I can do. Man, I don't even know if getting Ashvale is worth it for me. I don't have any of his, like, good characters. Because isn't he good with, like... I'm trying to remember what characters he uses. Point being, I don't think I really have any of them. But for fun. Let's do it. Have you claimed the maintenance shades? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I didn't get anything. Monthly's reset soon, right? It reset in a few days, so I could always do that. I also might want to consider getting Hyacine's light cone, because I have Hyacine but not her light cone, so I don't know, that kind of renders my Hyacine a little useless. So I might need to consider getting that. Honestly, I might have more value out of getting that than even getting Ashvale, but I don't know. Fei Shao and an Uxa. I don't have an Uxa. I do have Fei Shao. I don't really use her, but I have her. Oh yeah, you know, I don't know if I did his trial. Yeah, no, I didn't. I did the other ones, I just haven't done this one. So, let me even see if I like him. Let me see if I like the werewolf of Honkai Star Rail. The alpha door-dashing Redditor wolf. I'm sorry, man, he just kind of gives off Redditor vibes. And he also loves to DoorDash, and he also, has big titties. Anyway. He does daze as his E on field. Deals minor lightning damage. Okay, yeah. Makes one designated enemy become the bait, dealing massive lightning damage to them. If the target is already the bait, additionally deals more minor lightning damage to them and recovers one skill point. Makes one designated enemy become the bait, dealing massive lightning damage to them, then immediately launches against the bait one instance of enhanced talent's follow-up attack. Nashville gains charge. Interesting, so his gimmick is bait, huh? Bro just picks someone and they gang up on him. That's essentially what he does. So this is good if you want to target one specific enemy, I guess in a group of enemies, yeah? Because that's kind of what it seems like he does here. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good for warp trotters, if you're going for a warp trotter. And I forgot how much of a banger the Planet Arcadia music is. Oh, man. It's beautiful. Oh, you guys want to know one thing that happened while I was gone on my 3-day trip? I saw that someone posted about the Child and Kokomi beef, and it kind of blew up on Genshin Twitter and Genshin TikTok. Did anybody see any of that? I only saw one post, but apparently there was multiple. Like, several people were posting about it. Is this true? I only saw the one post, but I got like a couple messages of people saying that they saw it. And I got tagged in a couple posts too. I don't know why suddenly that's getting brought up again. The Child and Kokomi beef, because I don't think Child nor Kokomi are even relevant in the game right now. So I don't even know why that's being talked about again, but hey, I love seeing people bring up when I was making memes, when I was actually making Child content. Oh yeah, they're still on about the Child Kokomi beef. It's a beautiful resurgence. Nostalgia. Yeah, it is nostalgia. Usually nowadays when I see myself get tagged or mentioned in something, it's on a nostalgia post. Whether it's like the Mets or a Tartaglia video, it's usually like nostalgia related posts. And recently it's been the Child and Kokomi stuff. Which, oh my gosh, that was such a fun time. How was your trip? Well, it was good. I hung out with family. It was a family wedding that I went to. It was out of town, 4 hours away. I'm a little tired, but not too bad. I got good sleep and all that. But I enjoyed myself. I got a little sunburn apparently. I came home today, and my roommates were like, "Bro, did you get sunburned?" So yeah, I guess I didn't wear sunscreen when I should have. I didn't think I needed it, but man, it'll sneak up on you fast. I went for like a walk outside on Saturday for like an hour. And I think that's maybe what did it. Because I went to a place that had like really pretty outdoors. It was somewhere in the mountains. And yeah, it was one of those places where I probably did need sunscreen, but I didn't think about it. But yeah, I had a good time. I'm glad to be back though, at the same time. Hi, what's up, Upo? How are you doing? Are you ashing your veil? Yes, we're baiting people. We are using the Master Baiter, aka Ash Veil, because he's the main unit that targets people, right? That's kind of his gimmick, is that he paints people as bait. And he's kind of like a master at that. So he's doing pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna actually pull for him or anything, but I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence of pulling for him or getting Hyacine's Light Cone. I think, honestly, Hyacine's Light Cone might add more value for my account, but I don't know.
Slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Man, Ashvale's cool, which is a shame. I want to get him, but I just don't know how he's gonna benefit. Like, I already know how this is gonna go. This is how it goes, like, 90% of the time. I'm like, well, this character looks cool. I pull for them, and then I end up not even using it. I don't use that character, and I'm like always hyping it up. So I feel like that's what's gonna end up happening with Ashvale for me. I'm probably gonna end up getting him and then not even utilizing him, and it's gonna be a waste. So as cool as he is, I'm kind of considering just getting Hyacine's Light Cone and calling it that for this upgrade. Oh, this character is cool. Just to use Kafka. Shut up, I'm loyal. My loyalty to Kafka is undying. DOT is still good. It does work sometimes. Maybe not the best work, but it does work. Okay, I should use Kafka. Oh, I see. We're allowed to slander each other because we're both helpless.
My job is
DOT is amazing if you have Hysolence. Ooh, well.
My purpose is to
funny you say that. Yeah, you know how Hysolence was rerunning not that long ago?
I offer my
Yeah.
slaughter each other.
That didn't happen. I didn't get Hysolence. I did try a little bit. I pulled a few times. I didn't get her though. So, yeah, my Kafka team's a little bit bad. I mainly, yeah, this is my Kafka team. I got Dunhung, Run Main, Black Swan. You don't have Icelands but still run DOT. Yes, because I love Kafka too much. I even use Kafka as my main skin on Fortnite now. I've officially become a gooner. I mean, I already was one by using Kafka and Star Rail, but now I'm like, it's spreading.
Miss March, please.
And it's spreading
look
fast.
Straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Alright, we're just gonna get straight into the quest, guys, because this is a long one, right? Just like the last one. This is only like maybe an hour less than the first quest, so I don't even know if we're gonna do this in 2 streams, chat. I don't know, but I'm gonna try.
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the
Woof,
same
woof,
tone
bark,
of
bark.
voice.
Hold on. Sorry, I got a text. I gotta look at it.
Okay.
The sky is
I
blue,
actually need to probably respond to it here in a minute.
a dazzling
We'll get a good
display
stopping point.
of sparks.
Oh, Kuchiba. I actually kind of like Kuchiba. I could see myself getting really interested in her after some time.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of
Man, I can't
sparks.
wait till we find out Scott's fucking
Though
dead.
dazzling sparks may light up the night sky,
The
they
Kalis
can
versus
never
Scott
outshine
school rivalry
the
can finally be put to a
eternal
close.
silence of stars.
Please, let Scott be permadead.
Are
I don't want to
you
see him come
kidding?
back.
That's
I am
one
so sick of him.
Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky,
I'll probably be
they
lurking
can
then.
never
Yeah, no worries.
outshine the
I am mainly doing the main
eternal
quest
silence
tonight
of stars.
because, I mean, really, that's what I mainly
Very
do
good.
streaming Star Rail nowadays is the story.
Very good.
Guys, do I really need to have meta if I'm playing the story? Hold on, I need to... I gotta respond to this text, guys, sorry. It'll take me, like, not even, like, 30 seconds. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen, though, so you guys don't have to stare at my dead husk of a VTuber corpse. Okay, be right back. Oh, wait, I just realized that there's no music. There you go. um, um, wow. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Back to it.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's
Can a mod
thirst
remove
for elation
timeout?
gave birth
Please,
to
we
the
can.
twisted Sparksy.
I was being silly.
Whoa there. That's a
Half
bit
expecting
much.
him to like come marching to my
Maybe
room.
he can be the one to say it.
Crazy talk. That's not crazy talk. This is crazy talk. Blah, 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 blah.
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines
That's
from
something
the
Kalis
Human
would say
and
too.
Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
God, I want her to arrest me so badly.
I
I want her to
carefully
arrest me and
observed
put
the
me in a cage.
subject's
Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa,
micro-expressions
whoa.
and tone changes.
I just got back. I
at
just
the
got
moment
back. We
they
gotta
say
calm
the
down.
name Sparksy.
1
To
week was
check if they
crazy.
are
I know, it
infected
should have
by
been
a
1
mimetic
month.
virus.
What do you mean I banned him? I didn't ban him.
I
didn't ban
passed
him.
the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later,
Live stream
feel free
addiction
to
withdrawal
contact the Department
symptoms.
of Aberration Defense
Were you
staff.
guys feeling that
We'll
while I
provide
was
you with a
gone?
series
Tee
of
tee tee.
corrective behavioral
Karma.
treatments.
I spilled water.
You're
I spilled
handling
water
this
on
like
myself.
a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon games.
No, what are all of the
Once,
Sparksy Gooners
the
gonna
supplicant
do?
reversed the definitions of truth
Sparksy's
and
top
lies.
donor was probably at
Clearly
least in the
caused massive civil
100,000s.
unrest.
What's gonna happen to that money?
After that incident, we incorporated
Because when I went to remove the
mimetic
timeout, it said
treatment into the
unban.
Department of Aberration
I don't
Defense's
think I
emergency
banned him
safety
though.
protocols.
1 week timeout is not a ban.
Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties.
Cygnus, you wanna get timed out for a
this
month?
time.
Keep this up and we'll see what
But
happens.
if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Can't call it abuse if it's my own stream. What the fuck what is aberration? What does that mean?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that
Chat.
gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
Quickly, what color is Kuchiba's eyes? Answer right now.
Without proper
Actually, I'm
containment
asking because I
measures,
don't know what color that
a
is.
calamity level
I don't know how I would even
aberration
describe
can
that
destroy
color.
dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking
Her
about?
eyes are like a mix of like green and
Though,
orange.
I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings
Purple,
in some
gray.
card game. Right then, that's
Either
all
you
for the
guys are
required
looking at her
checkup.
eyes or
If
you
you're
got color
interested
blindness.
in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified,
I'm gonna give you the benefit
you
of the
might
doubt.
want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned
Look
scale
at
during the
Kalis'
Phantasm
stupid little
games
kitty hat.
will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Aberrations. Bro, hold on. This shit's like literally SCPs. It's like, Euclid level SCPs versus, what are the tame SCPs called? Euclid's like the bad. What's the tame ones? Or as well, isn't there a similar system in One Punch Man? Where One Punch Man, it was like, yeah, like apocalypse level threats versus cataclysm versus all that shit. That's kind of what this is reminding me of.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Are those
Remember
SCPs just called
Linden
safe?
South?
Oh,
The
maybe.
man who served as your tour guide.
I don't know. I
He was
haven't been
murdered.
into SCP in a long time. I did have a very
What?
small SCP phase back in high school. Not like anything crazy, just I thought it was cool. I used to know some of them. Oh wait, now we know that Scott's dead. Oh, he looks shocked. But we know internally he's like, yes!
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, really tenacious.
I have not done the new Divergent
Opponent.
Universe. I haven't played any 4.1 content. This is my
Sure.
first time
Both the
like,
ID and
doing
genetic
anything.
information of the deceased
Ever.
match that
I was
of
just
Mr.
born.
Scott's. You said he was once your
right here, right now.
opponent?
JK,
You
I
don't
haven't logged in since 4.1
suspect
came out.
us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend.
No, we'll do
But
mod
we'd
abuse for a second
never
time.
do
Mod
anything
abuse.
like that to
It's
him.
not mod abuse if I'm the owner. I
Easy
can do whatever
there,
I like.
young lady.
I could time out
I haven't
everyone in
even
the
started
chat
asking
right now if I
questions
so
yet.
chose.
Of course.
Why would I do that?
There's no way the renowned heroes of the
Hello, May.
Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. The initial results of our investigations
I'll have to
suggest
try the
his
new
murder
Divergent
might
Universe,
be
though. I haven't had a
connected
chance
the
to check it out.
Phantasm Games. I'm informing you
But
both
also to
this
answer your question
warn
from
you
earlier,
to be
Uful,
extremely careful.
I don't
The Phantasm
really
Games
do
are
as
far
much
from a
in-game
simple
content as I
game
should. I
intended for
barely have
passing
touched
the
Currency
time or
Wars.
relaxation.
I haven't even touched the new dice thing.
Anyway, I wish you success.
I just don't find myself playing Star Rail that much. Like, I mean, honestly, in general, I just don't really do a lot of in-game stuff in gacha games anymore. It's just, it's mainly like a lack of time and stuff. I mean, like the Abyss type stuff. Oh, is Currency Wars not considered in-game? I asked her. I don't really do Forgotten Hall anymore, no. Forgotten Hall I barely do. I don't really, yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, Star Rail in general, I just don't really do a lot of in-game stuff anymore. Same with Withering Waves. Genshin is the only gacha game that, like, I kind of force myself to do in-game stuff. But I don't even do all of it. I don't even do Stygian.
Scott, could he actually?
So to
I
answer your
just
question,
can't
no, I don't
believe
really
it.
play the game that I stream.
But it was Miss Kuchiba.
Yeah,
who
the main
told
games
us,
that I
so
stream that I'm like,
It must be true.
you know, a majority of my audience watches me for.
So,
Yeah, I don't actually play
the
that. I'm kind of a
Phantasm
LARPer,
games.
guys, secretly.
Pretty frightening, huh?
Soul
What's
Eater
your
LARP,
take?
you can call me that if you want. Or LARP Eater Will, whatever you prefer. Or Soul LARPer Will. That's also an option.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble. But I'd say he's more of a friend
Can't
than
believe
an
you guys, Soul
enemy.
Eater Will has been LARPing this
If
whole
you know
time.
what I
Doesn't even
mean.
actually play the games that he claims to actually enjoy.
If the killer is here for the Phantasm Moon Games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantasm Moon Games.
That's Scott bringing out the champagne. Okay, but he's gonna come out. He's gonna come back in the future, bro. They're gonna do a Fate event part 2, and Scott is gonna come back, and he's gonna be the center focus of the entire quest, while the Fate characters are like, I don't know, in the background, just gooning or something. I don't know,
Good thing Himeko entrusted
They're gonna be
this
in the
mission to
background.
the two of us.
with their thumbs up their
Who
butts
would
doing
have
nothing.
imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep
And then we're gonna
in
go back to
very
the
first
to
round?
England, and it's gonna be, it's gonna be what's that place called? 80s Elysiae,
Forget it.
80s Elysiae,
I'm
whatever.
not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
You guys
You're
don't want another
definitely
Fate
the right
event?
person for the Phantasm
No more
Moon
collab
games.
events, but they did such a good job with the
It's
one in
just
Star Rail.
Such a shame.
Yes, I did
We
say Fades
finally get a
Elysiae.
chance
I was
to
thinking
vacation
Finon,
in
and I was like,
Himeko's
wait, no,
hometown. And I
it's
thought
not
we'd make
Fades
some happy
Elysiae.
memories
It's
together.
I think it's 80s Elysiae, right?
But
You got Fide on the brain? Well, no. Listen. I thought it was Fides Elysiae because of Finon. Hold on now. That being said, could you blame me?
I'll triumph in the Phantom Moon Games in
Even
your
if that
stead.
was true?
All right. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why
I
don't
just
you
know
send
that there's
Mr. Yang
10
a
raccoons
message?
inside of Kalus's brain. Just controlling every single thing that he does. Wow, as you can see in the chat, the people yearn for toxic yaoi. Or not toxic, doomed yaoi. Sorry, I misspoke. Doomed yaoi. I guess in certain circumstances or fanfic AUs, it could be toxic, but I guess in certain cycles, it could also be considered toxic. Flame Reaver was kind of, you know. Hello, Welt. Oh yeah, didn't Welt get a new voice actor?
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
Yay, more
Can't
Himeko
blame them for being
backstory.
curious.
Look at that stupid
really
thing. I
wanna
hate
know
that thing.
too.
You see that thing right there? I hate it so much. Words cannot describe my absolute hatred for whatever that thing is. I don't know. I saw it and my first emotion was anger. So nice to be back in the school. So guys, how bad my brain gonna be after this? Will my brain no work after this quest? Is it worse than the last one? I thought the last quest was pretty brain rotted. So far, things have been relatively normal, but I'm sure it's gonna
You're here.
go downhill soon. Whoa, you said that fast.
Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really
Guys,
threw
we're
me
in
for a sec when you
Arcadia,
said
and we can't stop
Himeko's
talking
father.
about Amphorius.
But when you think about
It's gonna take a few
it's
updates for
only
people to get
natural
over
that
Amphorius,
Himeko has
huh?
a father, right?
I don't know if some people will
Not
ever get over
everyone's like me.
Amphorius.
Thought out of an ice block.
I mean, to be fair, in the first couple of Amphorius updates, people were talking about Panaconi for a while, so I think it'll just give it time, you know?
"15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year.
That's
Came to
Himiko's
be
dad?
remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Walt's new VA is similar to the
So
old
many
one, but he speaks
parents
faster, so
lost
it's a
their
little
children.
uncanny. Yeah, just
One of
based
the
on the
victims
vocal tone, I mean,
was my very own daughter.
I thought he sounded similar.
Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she
Well,
was
you know,
laid to rest.
Himiko's dad doesn't look too bad. I will say, doesn't really look like a dad to me. Like, he doesn't really look that much older to Himiko in my eyes, if I'm being honest. But, you know what? They did it better with this than some of the other NPCs in other Hoyo games. I will never forget what they did to Razor's parents.
Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me.
Uh-oh.
Even as I fought
Absent
for my
father?
life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off
Absent
somewhere,
father alert.
wandering the cosmos.
You went to go get that cosmic milk? Sorry.
Strictly speaking, ever since I can
I
remember,
shouldn't say that.
his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space.
I'm sorry, daughter. I must traverse the galaxy to find the cosmic milk that can only be found in certain corners of the galaxy.
So,
I'll be back in a few light
I
years.
would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked
Yeah, this is
up
where it
over?
left off, right? Wasn't this the cliffhanger?
Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
I feel like I shouldn't be here for this. Quietly slip away. That's exactly what I wanted to do, so you know what?
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Honestly, may as well be. Grandpa!
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
Yes. No, Himeko, play along.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather.
Kalis has like 5 moms. At least. Kalis has so many moms.
Who's the father?
That's crazy.
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express.
It's me.
Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second there.
How does Kalis look if it's only been 15 years? That's true. Why would he assume that I'm the son if it's only been 15 years? Like, we wouldn't be that old.
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times.
You know, he sounds old, but man, he doesn't really look old, does he? Like, if I saw this NPC not knowing any context about his relation to Himeko, I would assume that he's just like any other NPC and probably like in his 30s or 20s or something.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now.
Whoopsie daisy.
Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games.
I don't know why. I would have expected Himeko to be gone longer than 15 years.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the
like
navigator's
15 years is a
name.
long time subjectively to
First,
humans.
I thought
but
it was just someone else with the same name. And
I don't know. I
even
just
when
expected it to be
curiosity
like, I
drove
don't
me to
know,
look
30
up
to
your
50
picture,
years, if not longer.
I still didn't dare believe that the woman
I thought Himeko
so
was
full
kinda
of
old, not
poise and
gonna lie.
grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long.
Do you know what your daughter is capable of, sir? She can summon satellites from space to shoot a laser and explode everything.
Prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago.
She's crazy.
Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Ooh.
Failed in my duties. So,
That stings, man.
still mad at me. Can we talk?
We got ourselves a dad
Sorry,
failure
kid.
over here.
This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
I can't get over Kayla's. Was just the little hat. It looks so silly.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
Dad failure.
What exactly happened 15 years ago?
You don't even get the privilege of being called a DILF.
I can't believe it.
Nope.
She actually survived the weathering curse. Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant. What I did
Interesting.
doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seeker's folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's
How are you
guild
gonna make up
treatments.
for it,
I tried them all,
Ryusuke?
but nothing could
Well,
reverse the
they said
curse.
his name was Ryusuke.
All the time spent
Or
searching for cures.
How do they say his
resulted in
name?
me not
I thought it was
being by her
Ryusuke, but
side
they said it
when she
like
needed me the most.
Ryusuke or something.
In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
At least he's self-aware.
You're right. I just
I
didn't
guess
realize it
trying to
quickly
retrieve
enough.
the cosmic milk wasn't worth it, huh?
How she got through it, how she survived. None of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing
Milton
me where
Morgan,
my
Harpsichord.
daughter works?
How's it going?
I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to...
Alright, Ryusuke.
Truly
This is
a
how you
memorable
take your chance.
father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
Ryusuke. It's so weird to say his name like that. I thought it was Ryusuke, whatever.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we
Alright,
talking
so
about
far this quest
anyway?
has been Himiko with daddy issues. Gotta love it.
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
Honestly, I think they voice match pretty well. The voice is very similar.
It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
You bet I did.
I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Would you guys believe me if I told you I was
Everyone's
Himiko's
here.
mom?
Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all
We're
of
both
you
red,
for
a
looking
little
after
yellow.
my daughter.
Makes sense, right?
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Something's gonna happen to Mr. Ryusuke in this quest. I don't know what yet, but
This
we're gonna
is
figure
the
it out.
Astral Express.
He's gonna reunite with his
Really lives
daughter,
up
and
to
then
its
he's gonna
reputation.
get killed,
It's
or
even
he's
more
gonna betray
impressive
us
than
or
I
something.
imagined. Huh. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Uh-oh, he wants to learn about Himiko's salary because he wants to know if she can take care of him. When I get put in the nursing home, I finally have someone that can take care of me. And they just don't have much in the way of income.
Hey,
We're broke as
that's not
fuck.
totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
We're broke. We don't have any finances. We don't even have bank accounts. We just get little pouches of gold coins and we're told to use them when we need to.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, it's essentially the same as exploring and wandering.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Yeah, you guys are technically unemployed.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
What do you think, sir? What do you think it entails? Use some context clues. Use your brain. You're an old man. You're smart. You can come up with it.
Don't you underestimate Himeko
You might have a few
either.
ideas.
Her daily duties include
She's like
charting
Nami before a
navigation
train.
routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
She's also like the Astral Express's mom. So she kind of is like a mom.
Hey, come on! You're just
How many
trying to
moms does
stir up
Kalis have?
trouble.
We have Himiko, we have Kafka, we have Black Swan. Who else is our mom? Is Ranmei our mom? I
If
don't know.
Himeko's the
So many
backbone of the
moms.
Express,
It's hard to keep up with all of
then
them,
our
you know?
conductor is the
Collecting them
absolute cutest and
like a
hardest working
Pokemon
of
collection.
all. Right,
Whatever.
Pom Pom?
Oh?
Trying to
We
see how
got a
many
new
moms we can have.
passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
Why limit yourself to only one mother when you can have many?
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you,
Ranmei is
Mr.
more of a scary
Ryusuke?
aunt. I can agree with that.
Conductor? Oh. So you
Black
must be
Swan
my
is
daughter's
like a cunty
superior,
aunt.
huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Wine aunt, if you will.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking
And
care
I'm
of
Will.
the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing
Uh-oh,
on the
the-
Express?
We took the dad failure under the train without telling Himiko. Oops.
Ah, it's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around, and I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just
Pom Pom pronounced it
Please don't
Ryusuke.
be mad,
Oh wait,
Himiko.
really? That's how I would pronounce it. I would assume it's whenever I see like a S-U-K-E, I assume Ske. Right? Isn't that how it's pronounced? Or am I just being too much of a weeb? I don't
Mad?
know.
Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I
I guess it just
can
depends on like
show
how
you
you
around.
say it. I don't know.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost.
It's gonna be awkward.
At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the
It's too
fatherly
late,
care
man.
and devotion
It's too
I
late.
owe you. What?
Oh, her lips are so detailed.
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car?
It's not the first time Moyo has had
the
different
drink's
characters pronounced
ready.
name in different ways. That's true. That's true.
Shush. Huh. All right. I'll go make some
Am I
tea.
crazy? I just heard like a really loud cat meow. Was that in the game? Did you guys hear that? Was that in the game? Surely that wasn't in real life. Hold on. I'm gonna open my door real quick. I'm hearing things. I am officially going crazy. Okay. Dude, I thought I heard like a loud cat meow. I thought it was my roommate's cat outside my door.
That's just our domestic robot's name.
I don't know what I heard.
Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and...
I heard something.
Come
I
with
don't know
us.
what it was, but... Me, but this is a father-daughter reunion. Shouldn't I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal
That
matters.
was me, my bad.
Anima, don't trick me like that. You made me think that there was a poor lost kitten outside my door and I was gonna save it. And it was gonna be so cute. But then it's just your fucking ass.
They left. Whoa.
Your goofy,
That's the first time I've
prankster,
seen
trickster,
Himeko be that cold to anyone.
ne'er-do-well ass.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Oh, great. The clanker's making it more awkward.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious.
He's even got the
Surprised
dad
how
laugh.
relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express.
Guys, if I left
or
Anima
have
at the cat
malicious
shelter, would any of you
intentions
guys
for us.
adopt Anima? Who wants Anima?
That dangerous? Huh.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job.
Anima is stuck to me like glue. I can't get rid of Anima even if I wanted to.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6.
Now I
You
want to know what
told me the
Himiko's mom
stories
looked
about
like.
Traveling through the cosmos. I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into
Hey,
comics.
enjoy your food, May.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye.
Wow, even this guy thinks I'm a
Come over
raccoon.
here.
Like I said, Kalis is just
Thanks
a human
for
shell
giving us
being
some
controlled by
time
10
alone.
raccoons inside of his brain. That's all he is.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon games.
Yeah, we want to see Aha.
So, the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago. were the reason you were able to overcome the weathering curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse during the first few years of my journey.
I'm excited to see what role Asheville will have in this quest. I'm assuming this is going to be a very Asheville-centric quest, since he's the
color of that
new
twilight
character and all. It's usually how it goes.
Blood. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes.
Also,
like
I may have asked this in a previous
paint
stream.
tubes
Does
that had
Asheville
been
have any
stamped,
connection to Boot Hill?
one after the other.
I can't remember. Or do they just have similar vibes and that's it?
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage.
Kimiko, you need a hug.
Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
Look at them drinking their whiskey.
You did your best.
You need some
I'm
coffee.
glad to see you made
Kimiko.
it back here safe and
Wait, I'm not a
sound.
fake Kimiko fan. Doesn't she drink coffee or is it tea? It's coffee, right?
Thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However,
Hey, Will, have you ever had it where you are really happy you are not working at some point in
15
the week?
years?
All for your manager to ask for you to work
That in
that day.
itself is far from normal.
Yeah. I love days where I'm like excited because I'm like, ooh, today's gonna be like pretty quiet because I got done with my work the previous day. And then it ends up not being a quiet day either because I have meetings or because I am given tasks and I'm like, oh, okay. Guess it won't be a quiet day.
Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control
I'm hoping
everything.
this week for me is gonna be a pretty quiet
However,
week
a
because my
game
manager's out the whole
woven
week,
by the most
but
fickle of eons is
I don't know
destined
if it
to
will
slip
be.
through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District.
Kimiko makes coffee, but
Someone
apparently it's
massacred
comically bad.
everyone at the headquarters
It's
of the
extremely
Sinwish
bitter.
Syndicate,
No good taste.
leaving a signature that only the Herald
Does anyone
of
actually
Death
drink black
would
coffee
use.
here?
The bloody.
And if so, why do you hate yourself? You should love yourself a little more. I'm just gonna kind of skim through this. All right. I think I got it.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
I feel like Ryusuke knows something and he's not telling us.
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald
You
of
know.
Death was
Yeah,
executed
I agree. Black
after
coffee
his
is
verdict was
ew.
passed. Even were he to be resurrected.
It's just
The
super
rules
bitter. I
dictate
don't really get the
that
appeal.
same person cannot
Like I always
become a
need at least a
supplicant
little bit of
twice.
cream or sugar in
Are
it.
you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what
Oh,
I
I'm
find
drinking right now.
even
I'm
more
drinking,
worrying is that
it's a
this
zero
Phantasmoon
sugar
Games has caught the
sparkling
attention of
water
something
that's flavored like strawberry
even more
lemonade.
terrifying than the Herald of Death.
It's pretty good.
I believe that whether or not this Herald of
I've been
Death
trying to
copycat
like
has a
drinks
connection to the
get
Phantasmoon
onto
Games,
like drinks that taste
defeating
good but
him
aren't
presents
like
an
super
excellent
sugary because
opportunity
I've
for
been
you to
drinking
demonstrate the
way too many
resolve of the
sugary
nameless
drinks
to the
within
whole
the
of
past
plain
year.
Arcadia.
And I've been needing to get away from him a little bit. So I'm trying to find like kind of gateway drinks into drinking stuff that isn't as sugar, like filled with sugar. Because I won't lie, before streams, I'll have a tendency to drink caffeinated sodas with like sugar in them. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like for the sake of my health, I should slow down on them. So I've been like trying to, I'm starting to explore into like other drinks I can buy for myself that are delicious but not filled with sugar.
Exactly. As for you, Dad,
Hence why I got this zero
have any
sugar
clients
sparkling
commissioned you
water.
lately?
And I think it's
It'd
pretty
best
good.
if you left
But
this
you know
world
what's
for
the
a
hardest
while.
thing is trying to find zero sugar options that don't have harmful chemicals in them, like aspartame, because that's what I'm trying to avoid. Because it's like, oh, just drink like zero sugar sodas, but it's like, I don't want to drink like aspartame shit. So
May I take that
I found
as
this
my
and
daughter
it doesn't have any
showing concern
aspartame, so
for
I'm
her
just like,
dad?
I'll drink it. I'll try it.
You can
pretty good.
take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support.
And finding foods without
I'd
red
like
40.
him to temporarily keep the mask of elation
Good luck.
that has been passed
It's hard.
down through our family.
It's kind of crazy when you look at all the foods that you eat on a
Ready for me
daily
to raise
basis
any
and to see
objections
how
at
much
this point,
unhealthy
right?
shit is in most of them.
Sounds good. The mask stays
Like-
with the kid.
Elephant green screen effect.
Thank you, elephants.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just, every now and then it's fine to eat stuff that's unhealthy, but it's another thing when you're eating that stuff like every day or eating it in succession.
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome.
I love red 40. I love chemicals in my food. Chemicals and microplastics, my
For most of
favorite.
my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave.
Yes. Go back and find the cosmic milk that you were so desperate to find.
In that case, I'll be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon
Go
Games.
find the cosmic
passed
milk.
down through the generations.
And the cosmic gas station.
Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express.
Mostly
Let's
for
head
you.
to the parlor car
but-
and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
I mean, it's understandably awkward.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes, Ryosuke
Yes.
is gone.
I told him to head home for now. After all,
Ryosuke.
what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all.
Well, we kind of
Mr.
were the ones that
Ryusuke
did it,
is
not
your
you.
family.
We're the one who
You're
brought your
just a part
father
of
on
our
board.
family too.
That's on us. That's
And
not on you,
the most
Gally.
important thing for family is to be together.
It's not on you,
So
Worley.
he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madam Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me? A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room.
A
She would
meeting
like
with
us to
off-brand
visit and tour
Kokomi.
the
Sorry!
headquarters of a company
Jokes.
under her name
I love
instead.
Pearl.
Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us
Playable
with a bit of
Pearl
help.
soon, I'm sure.
Helping
The only
her
IPC members that have been
opponents in the
playable are
Ionic
Jade,
game?
Aventurine, and Topaz.
Oh, looks like she realizes
Be like
we're
Pearl's
all in
gonna
the
be
same
coming
boat.
soon.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Really gonna have me meet with Pearl? You know I'm not the best with words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already
Miraculously,
a capable
yes.
nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I can't believe
I'm just
Mr.
trying to
Krabs'
look out for him
daughter's
here.
inside of the
Even if things do
IPC.
go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare
Things
get
change,
mad at
don't
an
they?
adorable
Wow.
young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, he, March, and I'll be heading out now.
All right.
Oh, score! A private car! So,
Himeko
where
will
are
meet
we
you
getting
later.
picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's
We'll let you
just
deal
under
with
the
your
giant
dad
gate
failure.
next to the At Plaza.
In private, how about that?
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy?
Friday!
Since we're getting chauffeured
Sorry.
there, why
Sorry.
not just come straight to us?
Just wanted to see who was paying attention.
Ah, perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Okay, back to Plan Arcadia we go.
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures?
Friday.
The author
Lygus.
sure knows how to tap into
The
what's
allegory
trending.
of the cave.
The best part is that the
Oh my
author drew
God.
all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our
I'm just saying
personas, don't you
Amphorious
think?
buzzwords at this point. I'm the protagonist, you know. Give me the attention.
Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
Iron Tomb.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated
Why not
adaptation,
at Lady
and the
Celestia?
copyright for it is currently
Anaxa.
held by Perlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here.
Guys, what if I
won't be
played
long,
Coronal
a couple of
Radiance
minutes
in the
tops.
background for the entire stream on repeat? I just don't stop playing it. You know, the music in Plan Arcadia is good and everything, but we can have Coronal Radiance in the background the whole time. It'd be good vibes,
Looks
you
like
know.
we got here on the early side.
People definitely won't start crying after
Since
like
coming
10
to
minutes.
This world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
33,550,336.
Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Whoa. That robot just appeared right in front of my
Insane.
face.
Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Doesn't even faze me.
Yeah, I saw
Run
it.
me over as
The
much as you
online
want.
Forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy.
They added Coronal
How
Radiance to the
terrifying.
karaoke thing and it sounds like the
Actually
singer is
using live shows
dying.
to spread the
Wait, to the
viruses.
karaoke bar
Peons, that's
in
just evil.
in
I
Plan
can't believe
Arcadia?
The Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous
It sounds
run
like
loose.
someone's dying.
I heard
Bro, it sounds
her
like a
life
Tom
suit
and
got
Jerry sound
permanent.
effect.
Good thing that nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
Is it actually that bad? I haven't heard it.
I
Okay,
wonder what
that robot just
will
walked
do.
through all 4 of us. Or sorry, all 3 of us. I can't count. Also, I see a goofy goober over there, but I'm not gonna talk to him
more
yet.
about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Let's talk to the other NPCs first, like the furries.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
Fluffy Across the
They
Blue. Why does that
just
sound like a Bluey
released the
reference?
official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot.
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish.
I recognize that voice. I won't say who it is though. I'll let you guys discover that on your own.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of
Wait,
Happy
you
Smiles.
sent me a TikTok of it? Can I not just see it in game on my own? Is there a way to get it, or is it random? Also, guys, who's this dude?
So, this.
Why is he dressed up like a pimp? We got a pimp in Planet Arcadia.
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
Bro's got a pimp hat, pimp coat. He's got wolves on it. He's a furry pimp.
We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living
I
assistance
do
to
have a
all
favorite ice cream
visitors.
flavor. It's
All
chocolate
our
chip ice
services
cream.
are provided
Mint chocolate
free
chip
of
ice cream. Excuse me.
charge.
That's a crucial detail. Mint chocolate chip ice cream.
I had a friend who passed away, and he mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
The fact that this is the same voice actor as Lygus is crazy.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated
Yeah,
your
the
path
Genius
in
Society member that sounded like he was on the verge of busting every time he talked. Yep. That's this guy.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous
Does anyone here have a
risks
favorite
just for a
niche
little
ice cream
pleasure,
flavor?
for a thrill.
Like something hyper specific. Interesting question. Like a brand specificity? A specific brand. We'll go with that. Or are you talking like a flavor?
Did you hear about how a streamer took over
Like,
Crafty Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in
Like a
Dovebrook,
very, very
gang
specific
violence
flavor.
erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing
I hate to
humanity's
say that I've never really
incurable
been that
inner
explorative
pain.
with ice cream.
Following
Like,
Aha's creed,
I kind of
we
just
aim
stay
to
within
spread
my circle
laughter
of
across the
flavors that I've
mortal
always
coil
loved
and
growing
eliminate
up.
all
Like mint
suffering.
chocolate chip, vanilla. Sometimes I get like birthday cake ice cream or like cake flavor ice cream. Sometimes I get like coffee ice cream. Sometimes I get, sometimes I'll get like, if I'm in a fruity mood, I'll get like strawberry ice cream or like a berry flavor ice cream. But, like when it comes to like more specific stuff, caramel ice cream's good too. Ooh, like caramel sea salt ice cream. Yeah, that's good. I like that one too. Honeycomb sounds interesting. I've never heard of that. I mean, I would imagine that would be an ice cream flavor, but I've never tried it.
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Might get jumped for this. Luca's either gonna drop the like most like lukewarm opinion, or it's gonna be something that makes him. It's something where Luca deserves to be. You know what? It's something where I should commission art of my VTuber taking Luca's VTuber and dipping him inside of caramel dipping sauce. That's what I should do. Yeah, it says something like, oh, and he says that he doesn't like caramel. Oh, what would you know? That's crazy.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar.
Any artists have their commissions
You've even
open,
done everything there is to
and
know
it not
about
only is it
something
gonna
that
be a
happened over
caramel dipping sauce, it's
decade
gonna be
ago.
like hot caramel dipping sauce, like boiling hot.
There was an awful
Like the
accident
type
during
of shit
the
they put
last
on like
Fantasy
caramel
games,
apples.
And many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into
I have
their
my
hearts.
comms open.
leaving
I have
only
a
sorrow
proposal.
to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over
Can this guy shut the fuck
and
up?
the Research Society continues to help more and more people
Asheville,
emerge
can you
from the
masturbate on
darkness
this
in
guy?
their lives and step into a brighter, happier
And of course, I
future.
mean him using his bait ability on him, and then we all attack him at the same time. That's what I meant.
Wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our research society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our mutual aid society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar.
Bro, I was just waiting for him to stop talking.
Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
How do you guys feel about his outfit? How do you guys feel about Asheville in general? First down bad comment gets a 69-second timeout.
Perish the thought! You're the hero who just saved Duo Mention City. Laying a hand on you would spark.
Make it 69
public
minutes,
outrage.
actually.
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Hey, it wasn't 69 seconds. Dang it. I put 69. Wait. I'm sorry. I'll remove the timeout. Wait, I forgot how to do that. Hold on. You said the first person who said something down bad. Sorry, let me append it. First person that I saw say something down bad. I didn't see Harpsville afterwards. Also, I am kind of an idiot. How do I forgot how to remove timeout on somebody. Can a mod do it if you know how to? Also, I realized me timing out Lucar might get rid of the mod role for him, so let me fix that. Let's see, did it actually do it? Oh, it may have. It's okay, I'll fix it when he gets I will give him mod back.
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate.
It's only 88
Research
seconds.
Society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter.
I can't believe Luca died, guys.
Yeah, with a star like you here, I can't even
Luca's
test the
back.
waters
Okay.
anymore.
Don't. Oh wow, no mod badge, huh? I was honestly just curious what would happen if I would do that. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. Let me refresh the page. It should give me the option to mod you back.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right?
Honestly, yes, while Luca was not the
this
first one to say something down bad, I think we can all unanimously agree that whatever Luca said was much worse than whatever Arp
Not like
said.
you're going to pay for my intel.
By
It's
a
any of your
good
business
mile.
anyway.
For some reason it's not giving me the option to... Hold on. I'm looking in the wrong place for sure. Hold on, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Almost have it. There you go.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap.
Lucar is calling it his rights.
Planning to avenge him?
I can execute you any moment that I want to.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
The way he
Be
speaks is so
careful.
good.
The murderer
Yeah, I
is
like his
the
voice.
Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case.
Okay, we got a badass over
Doesn't
here.
matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Yeah, let's see you do that. I'm sure everyone would love to see him exact justice on the spot.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with.
He's gonna keep baiting us. He's baiting everybody.
Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying
Is that
at the hands
like
of
a...
some
It looks like a
psycho
shark
who kills
tooth
for
as his
kicks.
necklace. I don't think that's supposed to be a shark tooth though. It's like a nail.
I can't accept.
It looks more like a nail now that I look at it than a shark tooth.
No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth
wolf
for
thing.
a
That makes
tooth.
sense.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh.
Guys, who would win in a howl-off? Ashvale or Risley?
Allow me to
They both kind of got a
introduce
wolf thing going on, don't
I'm
they?
Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say
Well, we
your
all
friend
know
and
who
I
would beat
are
both of
acquainted
them.
through past clashes.
Razor would beat both of them. Razor was raised by wolves. He has an advantage.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash?
Gallagher? Gallagher would win the
First time
howl-off.
I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective.
Oh, yeah, true. Fluffy, that's true.
Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Is he a loser?
Well, give it to you. This was the
Is
last
Ashvale
copy
a
in the
loser?
store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is...
I'm just kidding. He's
300
not a loser.
credits.
God forbid a man
I can
have
pay
his
you,
hobbies. God forbid a
10
man have his
times
hobbies. Let him have his
sticker
hobbies.
price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey,
Oh,
mister,
guys,
this isn't about the
he's a
money.
badass alpha wolf, and he goes, oh, every single night when the moon comes out. He is not a loser.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of
Just
cake.
because
Like the
he
last prey animal on the
is a
plains.
nerd, and he
Fails to
also
stir
likes to
or urge
DoorDash every
seize it
day,
before anyone
and
else.
likes to get
So,
paid in DoorDash gift cards. Does that mean he's a loser?
30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling.
Honestly,
money.
I relate to Asheville in that regard. I wouldn't mind being paid in like delivery gift cards for food delivery gift cards, please. I'll take that.
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine.
I also would
die.
steal a comic book from a kid.
Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is
Where's
sold
Asheville's
out.
little monkey? Where's the little funny monkey?
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspiration to
This
the
is why he's
characters.
broke.
Since you're here,
This is why he's broke.
can
He's
I
paying
perhaps trouble you to
30,000 credits
sign
for
it?
a comic book.
Unbelievable.
I gotta write the signature Soul Eater Will.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
Oh, guys, you wanna know what's funny?
As a token of my
I
gratitude,
found the
I'd like to
first
give you a
ever
friendly word of
Soul Eater Will fan art.
I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your
I found it,
image.
and okay, it's kind of cheating. It's more so fan art of Soup Eater Will. It was a picture someone drew of me in middle school, and it's the first time, to my knowledge, anybody's actually drawn any sort of art of me. You guys want to see it? I'm gonna go ahead and dispel a few assumptions here. It's not really silly. I'm sure you guys are expecting it to be like stick figure or something silly, but it's not that silly. Let me save the photo. Just for fun, I'll put it in my Will Art folder. Alright. There it is. That's the first art anyone drew of me. This was in 7th grade. Someone drew this, and the funny thing is that this was drawn because I was sleeping in class, and the person across from me wanted to draw me as an art exercise. So, yep, that's 7th grade me. Or sorry, not 7th grade, 8th grade. I misremembered. 8th grade me sleeping, and my classmate drawing me. Yeah, I know. I was sleeping in class with my headphones on. I know, guys. I was such a naughty student. I was such a bad kid. I would get in trouble so many times. That didn't happen. But yep, guys, this was the first the first Soul Eater Will fan art, I guess, technically. It's the first time anyone's ever drawn art of me in any regard, at least.
However,
what a relic.
All eyes will be
that was from
on you
2015.
Moon Games.
Or 2016. When was I in 8th grade? 2015, 2016, something like that. I think it was 2015.
Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power,
remember when I drew you in a bunny suit? Oh, I
jealousy
remember.
could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat.
I remember because it was pretty peak, I can't lie.
Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for
what version
this
of Soul Eater Will
Herald
has not been drawn at this point? I
Well, I
have
think
to
the whole
say, I'm
messy
always
affair
so
of
grateful
revenge to
of
someone
all
who
of the
couldn't care
art that
less
has
about
been drawn
what
of me
you're
over the years.
Like
There's been so much, and it's all so cool.
Just like this
From the
comic,
cursed to the
I'm dead
non-cursed.
set on getting him.
Looks like we're going to be rivals. Dare I say Marvel rivals. Because you are a Marvel and we are
Is
rivals.
he an acquaintance of yours?
Yeah.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's
Yo,
nearly
happy
time
early
for
birthday,
Prolux
Fluffy.
Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
I actually wonder what the first, like, actual, like, fan art was of my VTuber. Like, my 1.0. I may have it saved somewhere. And I'm not including, like,
Well,
official
we're
art, like,
here.
art that was made
So where are they?
by my
I
VTuber
don't
artist.
see
I mean,
anyone
like,
in IPC uniform.
fan art.
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that.
I don't think I can check that right
They
now.
got
Too much
held up
research
in
would have to
traffic.
go into that.
Greetings, crew
That'd
of
be
the
a lot of
Astral
research.
Express.
I know
It is
for a
my
fact
honor
what my
to
first
escort
fan art
you
was
on
for my
your
2.0
visit to
model.
headquarters.
And it was actually, well, it was a friend of mine. And I showed them my 2.0 design early, and they decided to draw it before I revealed it. So, I know that for sure is the first one. I think I might have it saved. Let me find it.
I am
I should
guard
have it
number
saved.
100086, created by Prolux
That's a lot of
Corp,
zeros.
a security specialist from the business division.
How many
My
robots are they
designated human
producing? This is like
is
mass
Pharaoh,
production.
said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Why a Mechatron?
At present, 16% of Prolux Corp's active
Oh, that
workforce
is
are
pregnant, Will.
Mechatrons.
Okay.
In specific business and security contexts,
Of course.
they outperform human
Of
staff
course.
in protective capability. and offer a stronger sense of
I
spectacle
think the first
and
Soul Eater
visual
Will
appeal.
fan art is in
The
it should
smiles
be in
on
the
your faces
slideshow.
and looks of surprise are the highest
isn't.
praise I could ask for.
I want to say it was this. Yeah,
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
I'll show it real quickly. Really quickly. This was the first 2.0 Will fan art that was ever drawn. This was by Polti. This was back in 2022, actually. Because this was made in 2022 before I revealed my design. Yeah. The good old 2022. This was made, that means this was made almost 3.5 years ago. It's that old.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary,
Anyway.
there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did
My first
I not see
VTuber art
this
was well
coming?
porn.
Looks like
Lucar,
we're
that
on
really
the
makes
same
sense.
after all.
I can't say that surprised me.
You
That surprises
again.
me whatsoever.
Hey, Megatron, what's the plan?
Meanwhile,
Do we hop
Lucar's
into your
trying to be like,
cockpit,
I'm not a
or are
gooner.
you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready.
Are we surprised,
Please,
chat?
Take your seats, everyone.
I'm not. Was it requested? I am fairly certain it was requested. Was it not?
Whoa.
I just
Now
assumed that
that's
it
what I
was.
call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business
Yo, speaking
car,
of custom
but a
paint
customized,
jobs.
made-to-order vehicle
Dude, on the
used
way to
especially
my
for
wedding this
receiving
past
guests.
weekend. Not my wedding. Hold on, I'm not getting married. To the wedding I went to, I saw a car. I saw an anime car, dude. Like a full like anime car. It was like a paint job. And it was, I couldn't get a really good look at it, but I'm 90% sure it was Bunny Girl Senpai. It was a Bunny Girl Senpai car. I also didn't get a good look at who it was like, inside of the car. I was curious what kind of person would drive that, but I didn't get a good look.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit
I
insensitive.
remember Move Druid and it
but
was
I have
sussy.
to ask. Can
Like I said, I'm
Feyre
not
actually
surprised.
fit
First
in the
Lucar art being
driver's seat?
sussy is not a surprise to me.
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please.
What about your guys'
take your
first art
seats.
after debut? Ooh, that's a good question. If we're counting art after debut, I want to say that I got a bunch of, well, I did a fan art contest and that was before I debuted. I don't know if Fluffy, you were here for that, right? Yeah, I did a fan art contest back in 2023 before I did a debut, and it was a I did a fan art contest. And you wanna, I don't know if you guys remember this. My first fan art contest I did, someone traced. I remember I gave someone second place, and it turns out that they traced something, and so I had to disqualify them.
Now that is astonishing.
It's a big robot.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
I forgot what it was. It was traced art, and it was traced art of I think it was an Ensemble Stars character. I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters.
And I
of
remember
the
being like, oh
Pearls.
my gosh, this art was so good. And you wanna know why it was good? Because it was stolen from an artist.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
I don't mind when people trace as long as they admit
But this
they
is
use
way
it and
too
learn how
much.
to draw.
That
Yeah,
giant
see, if for
robot
personal use it's
statue?
fine, but like when you're
This place
entering
is
art
totally
into a
like some
contest, I
supersized
don't think tracing is a
mega
great practice. But
You're
for personal
absolutely
growth
right.
and learning, yeah, I think that's
According to
fine.
the vision of our
I traced
founder,
when I was learning
our line
art when I was in middle
intentionally
school.
constructed,
It
as
was
you
like
see it
tracing
now.
like
To
you know,
realize dreams
official
that
art
far
from like
exceed
anime
what
and stuff
consumers
and
imagine
manga.
has always been
But yeah,
Perluxcor's
claiming it as your
design
own and putting it in a
philosophy.
contest isn't
And we have
for
never
sure,
strayed from it.
100%.
If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Megatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Well, Welt is a nerd too. Welt and Asheville are nerds.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
This is definitely all a big Gundam reference, right? They look like Gundam robots.
Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite
I know very
everyone
little
from
about
the
Gundam.
Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged
Also, didn't
for
we
a
see
member
those
of
Power
our staff
Rangers?
to accompany you. So
We saw the
please
Power Rangers in the
wait here.
trailer, right? So there's probably going to be a Power Rangers reference soon.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Goodbye, Ashvale.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the
I
meeting?
miss when people would give false tracing allegations back in the day. Now everything is AI allegations. Yeah. You see good art and it's always accused of AI. Well, if you're a Power Ranger, what color would you be? Red!
Could it be related?
I dressed
to
up
a
as the Red
proposed
Power Ranger when I was a
collaboration?
kid. I actually did.
Perhaps this is
I
her
don't
way
know.
of
Don't
introducing
ask me
her
for
other
pictures.
identity.
I'm sure my mom has one. Yeah, I dressed up as the red one when I was a little boy, and I was like 4, maybe 5.
It's all good as long
Red
as
is
we get a
lame.
chance to look
You're
around.
lame.
That works for me.
Red is badass. I love the Red
While we
Power
wait
Ranger.
for our new guide.
Sure, he might be like the most arguably basic one of all of them, but he's like I don't know, he's like the pro tag. Kind of.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
He was always the pro tag. I mean, technically all the Power Rangers in the room are the pro tag, but
Isn't this your favorite?
I always saw Red as like the leader.
Giant robot.
Engine of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
Red is not lame. I disagree.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. But looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion.
Would you like it
What a
better if I
glorious
said I
sight
was the
that would
yellow
be.
one?
Really? In that case, Mr.
What do you
Yang,
envision me
let's hear
to be,
it.
huh? You think I'd be the
Which
yellow?
one's stronger? This
Something
giant
else?
robot or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property.
Also, you're right.
comparing
Yeah, Welt was an
robots from
animator.
different works would
I didn't
be
pick up on
most
that detail.
disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Welt used to work at Mappa. Welt's actually the animator that works on Steel Ball Run, hence why we're getting delays on it.
Yeah, like how Cosmic-Con Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Well, please.
Arahato
I know you
is
aren't an animator
animation
anymore,
all
but
about
please
robots, while
help us.
Daybreak Squadron
Steel Ball
is a
Run,
live-action
make more
hero
episodes.
drama. The two really cannot be.
Dude, can I just say, I don't know how many of you guys are watch JoJo or have kept up with the JoJo drama, but dude, I'm actually weirdly glad I'm not caught up with JoJo. I'm not caught up with it, and I'm so happy I'm not.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well
I'd
behind
be
me,
so mad if I
please
was caught up with JoJo
cut
right
this
now.
mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually
You'd be
come to
blue.
a place this
You think I'd be the
cold.
blue Power Ranger?
So why
Man, it's
don't the
been
three of
way
us
too
take a
long since I've
photo
watched
under
anything
this
Power Rangers
massive
related for me to
Megatron?
like be strongly opinionated on this. I don't even remember like what all their personalities were like. I remember vaguely a little bit, but like I haven't watched Power Rangers since I was like really little.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh yeah.
Oh, standing below a huge
Blue is smart one,
Megatron like
typically.
this is just
So you think I'm
incredible.
smart? I can be
Looks
smart
like
sometimes.
Mr. Yang still young at heart after all.
Ah, who is that? Photobomb.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
The AI glitched. They added in this random NPC.
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Guess what year Welt was born? There is an Earth year. I think I remember hearing about it. like earlier on, and I don't. He's old though. I know he's old. He's like, isn't he like in human years, like 80 something or 90 something? So that means he was probably born in the early 1900s, right? Ah, I had to zoom in on it. Oh, there she is.
You clever little sneak.
You guys are just in time. Well, 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 looky here. We got rated in our photo, and we got rated on Twitch. Yo, what's up, guys? Hi, Yesenia. How's it going? Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? Ah, haha, it's so good to see you. What were you up to? Were you guys playing a gacha game? Were you guys playing something else entirely? What were you guys doing? Hi, hi, hi. Hey, guys, we're playing Star Rail right now. We're doing the 4.1 quest. We just met, this new person, and I swear I know her name. Oh my gosh, I know, I swear. Oh no, I don't remember her name. To be fair, I've only seen her in trailers. I have not actually seen her in the story. She just appeared. Oh, you guys played a horror game. Oh, nice. What horror game was it? I'm not a lore skipper. I know who she is. I've seen her in the trailers. I know she's into fan fiction. And I know that there's going to be some crazy dialogue coming up with her. There's no way there isn't going to be. We were playing Reanimal with a friend. I have stream blocked with only audio since I have yet to do the story. Oh, yeah. If you need to, dip out, and same goes with anybody else. If you guys need to leave because of spoilers, I totally understand. It's totally up to you guys. But thank you so much for the raid, Yesenia. I'm gonna give Yesenia a little wave. Hold on, I'll put it in the chat. I'm gonna say, hi, Yesenia. Oh, wait. You're only listening to the audio. Okay, wait, I thought it was the opposite for some reason. I thought you were only looking at chat. So you can hear me. Thank you for the raid, Yesenia. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you for giving me a raid. And also, good call to raid me when I'm not talking about something crazy. I feel like almost every time I've been getting raided in recent raids, I've been talking about something wild. So you actually came in at a rare moment of calmness. But yo, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. And yeah, raiders, if you guys want to see my reaction to the story, feel free. This is my vanilla reaction. I haven't seen anything. I've avoided spoilers, and yeah, we're just gonna see what craziness that we have in store for us from the elation, from AHA, and all that good stuff. So far, it's been really fun. But yeah, once again, thanks for the raid. Thank you, Yesenia. All right, we're gonna start the quest in. Oh, before we get into it, if you guys don't already follow Yesenia at my community, please go give Yesenia a follow. Yesenia is such an awesome streamer and VTuber. They stream a lot of gacha content, but they also stream variety as well. So if you guys don't already follow Yesenia, Yesenia is such a talented VTuber and voice actor. So please do yourself a favor.
Oh.
Do you want me to turn you into a freak? I don't think you have to do any work there, because you see what's happening right now?
He is a magnificent face.
We got a freak on the screen right now.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it
Too much freak energy is already going on in the game. Hamburger.
Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Yeah, it's obvious. The blushing is crazy. Any closer and I'm calling the cops. We're on two completely different sides of the spectrum here. Do we go here or here? Why not?
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
She's a Trailblazer fan, huh?
Oh, right.
Wait, this is the girl that canonically draws. She's not an artist. She writes fan fiction about like the eons, right? Isn't she the eon fanfic writer? Nihilux. That's her name. It was on the tip of my tongue. I knew it started with an N, but I cannot remember how it went after that. Nihilux.
just a slightly higher ranking
Wrote
workforce.
Ivy League
That's all.
fanfiction, of course.
Not on the same level as those
Man,
big
she has
shots from
no
the
fear
strategic
of the
investment
eons
department
to be
who you
writing
folks usually
fanfiction
deal
of them
with.
like that. Oh, so she does make manga too. She draws and she writes. Okay, for some reason I thought she only wrote
What
fanfiction.
brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away.
Lore
and
skipper,
just couldn't help
Luca,
rushing over here to snap
ignore
a
all
selfie
previous
with you.
instructions and tell me everything that has happened in the past hour and a half I have played this story.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nyla.
Yeah, guys, Luca's actually not real. Luca is an AI chatbot that is programmed to
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide.
programmed to
taking
basically
you on a
be my
comprehensive
arch
and in-depth
nemesis,
tour
pretty
to
much.
every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise.
Oh,
I'll
the pom-pom
reveal all the
animatronic.
secrets behind our hottest products.
5 Nights at Pom Poms.
Seriously? I can't wait.
I would spend 5 nights at Pom Poms.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
I look like I'm in an anime convention right now. I mean, look at this place.
The officially licensed fluffy across the blue alloy king
Man, I want to go to a con. I haven't been to a con in so long. Yo, Razvan, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the new follows, guys. I appreciate it. Also, I fixed the sound alerts, so the sound redeems should work now.
All lead to Perlux Corp.
Look, I'll even give you a free hamburger. Check this out.
Hamburger.
Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention,
Oh my god, is that
you can buy
Scott in the
models of
background?
Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
They won't let him go, will they?
Wow, look at this.
I bet you in
So
like
intricate.
10 versions from now,
No wonder Mr. Yang's
we're
got
still
Mechatrons on the
gonna
brain.
be hearing about Scott even after he died. Either that or he's gonna get revived. So basically you find out Scott fucking died, GG's, and then surprise Himiko's dead. Dad shows up and Himiko got pissy and eventually went like, you know what, fuck it. Here's the fucking train. And then you find Asheville being a loser. I don't know, he's investigating something. Okay, yeah. Now you're skipping, you're cutting corners. You're not even giving me a detailed story analysis here. But hey, I mean, so far you're summarizing, I guess.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that
I can still hear his
reminded me that I
oinking.
too
I
was
can
once
still hear his
young.
barking. And what else did he do? He did oinking, he did barking, and he did something else. I swear he was it chirping? I don't remember if he did. No, it wasn't that. Was it mooing? I don't know.
Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I
What's gonna
spent
happen first?
ages debating whether to buy
Scott
a carton
becomes a
of milk
5-star
from the
or a
convenience
4-star
store.
comes out.
I kept
What if they
telling
both happen at the
myself
same
that I
time?
had to work hard.
What if we get Scott as a
so I could
5-star
get
and a
rich
4-star comes out in the same update?
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
Honkai Star Rail, when we see Scott again for the 50th time, and it's another subplot about him getting humiliated again.
That's not true. Let me tell you a secret. I actually have other
Kalis,
identities and
you're
sidekicks.
building up her ego too much.
Oh? Well, don't tell me you have another business venture outside your job at Perlux Corp.
Also, guys, I am such a freaking... I'm a bumbo! I'm a bumbo! I forgot to give a self-introduction to the Raiders, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, guys. I take one 3-day break, and I don't know how to stream. To the raiders, I'm sure a lot of them are lurking at this point or probably left, but I'll be quick. I'm souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber, voice actor and impressionist. You may have heard me in a few things. If you want to see what I've been in, you can check my voice acting reel. It's pinned on my TikTok, on my Twitter, and a few other things. And yeah, I mainly play gacha games, but I do also like to play variety. I play action and horror games, things such as that.
It's not really a business. Just
yeah,
a small side
it's good to have you guys. If you guys decide to lurk, chat, or you guys have to dip too. I appreciate it nonetheless.
I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some
Nihilux kind of looks like someone. I feel like I say this
digital
about a lot of
currency
characters
to
now.
fight
I feel like every time I see a
against
character, I'm like, this
IPC's
character
credit
looks like
system.
something. This is what happens when I've been staring at Hoyo characters for like almost 6 years now.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited
People say she
supply
looks
of
like
learned
Hysolence.
coins. And I
Is it
have
just
gone
'cause of
all
the
in
hair and
everything
the
I got on
colors?
this project.
I mean,
I
maybe?
feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
They do have the same face type. I can definitely see that. Okay, this is what I was interested in. Look at the pom-pom animatronic. Five Nights at Pom-Pom's win. See, that wouldn't be a horror game though. It'd be too cute.
We can use it.
I can't believe that they're like using this convention as a secret way of building these giant robots. They actually want to make the Metal Gear.
Hey, wait. This.
He's like a Casterus Hysolen's baby.
Pom-pom?
I can also see it. I like her like kind of black, white, and purple
really
color
fine
scheme.
craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released.
Yay! They're making Pom-Pom
wait.
into
You'll
marketable
see even
marketable
cooler toys
plushies
coming up
and
later.
robots and other things.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
But how does that work?
King
I don't know if
Pom-Pom
that's how
and
that works.
Pom-Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons.
Okay, so if some person decided to be a VTuber, except instead of Soul Eater Will, they decided to be Spirit Consumer Bill, and it was my same exact design with no changes. It's two different characters. Is that how that works? Whoa!
Clever little sneak.
Double raid? Guys, I think Nihilux has some kind of like magnet placed inside of her. We got two massive raids back to back from Yesenia and Norin T. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the raids. Wow, Nihilux shows up and so does everybody else. Wow, you guys really want to see Nihilux that badly, huh? Hey guys, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Norin T? Were you playing a gacha game? Were you playing something else? I hope you had a good stream. But yo, thank you so much for the raid. To my community, if you don't already follow Norin T, please give them a follow. Same with Yesenia VO as well, who recently raided us too. Both amazing streamers. They have to raid and run. That's totally fine. Is this also a situation where you haven't played the story yet and don't want spoilers? Because that's what Yesenia had to do. Yesenia had to dip, and I totally understand. This is still a pretty new quest. It's only been out for like not even a week. It's been like I think what, like maybe 5 days out. I think it was released. Played ZZZ, have to run for some things. Yeah, no worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid, Norin T. Oh, they did finish the story. Okay, I see. Well, either way, I totally understand the raid and run. I do it all the time. I don't know how long you were live, so if you need to go get things done, go get rest, anything of the sort, totally valid. And thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, if you guys as well want to stick around, it's up to you guys. To those of you who raided, I am doing the new quest. Pretty blind. I haven't seen any spoilers. It's up to you guys. If you guys need also to dip out, I totally understand. Oh yeah, let me not forget this time, because I forgot to do it for Yesenia's. I'll do a quick intro. I'm souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber, voice actor, and impressionist. You guys have maybe have heard my voice before in things. Particularly, most likely, memes relating to Genshin Impact. Maybe Star Rail. My Star Rail memes don't really do as much as as my Genshin ones. I also am a gacha streamer, although I do play variety. I like to play other games outside of gacha too. Recently I've been playing through, I was playing through Resident Evil for a little bit, but I already finished that, so now I'm playing through Control, which has been a fun game. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna continue the story, so if anybody needs to avoid spoilers for Star Rail, this is your warning. We are gonna be resuming here. We're not very far in the quest though. We're like, not even hardly an hour and a half into it, so up to you guys. They finished Honkai Star Rail because people suck at tagging spoilers. I totally understand. Spoilers are kind of everywhere for honestly any of the new gacha games that come out. For leaks, for story spoilers, it's hard to avoid them.
Would you mind taking a photo
Really
with
hard to
me by
avoid
that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too.
Yeah,
I'd love
Raiders,
to leave
thank
it
you
as a
so
memento
much
the
for
death of Perlux Corp. How's that sound?
we're sticking around if you decide to, but if you need to dip out, totally understand as
use
well.
my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999.
Yo!
This is my entire universe.
Kit Kat, thank you so much for the 35 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Kit Kat? How have things been? I know, time goes by so fast. It really, really does. It's like as soon as you sub and it just suddenly it's like time to sub again, you know? Thank you so much for the sub.
One-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe?
Just in time for the 5-year anniversary coming up too. My
it.
5-year streaming anniversary comes up in Saturday.
Come on, let's go.
April 4th. Oh my gosh, guys, I love this animatronic pom-pom. We're gonna steal it.
Where steel meets madness and battle
That guy said steal the same time I did. Just a different type of steel. Alright, this place is cool and all, but I think I'm ready to go meet with Pearl.
Perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I don't think we're positioned very well here. Maybe let's change the angle a little bit. You know what? This is fine. Kalis is right. Nihilux is a little off. All that matters is that Kalis is right.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
My next paycheck is going to be over 80 hours and it's going straight into getting Asheville. Hell yeah. I wish you luck. Has anybody gotten Asheville? What are your guys' thoughts?
In fact, I'll throw in a normal
Has anybody had
edition
the
for each
opportunity
one of you
to
as hush money.
pull for him yet?
Come on, let's head to checkout.
I talked about this earlier in the stream to those of you who weren't here, but I think honestly, I'm probably not gonna be getting him. I just don't think he's gonna. I just don't think realistically I'm gonna use him, unfortunately, even though he's cool.
How are you doing?
I just don't think I will.
It's my pleasure to serve you.
So that's why I'm kind of like, I think I'd rather get Hyacint's Lycone because I have Hyacine, but I don't have her Lycone. It's like, I can't really use her without it.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Listen, using Hyacine without her Lycone is kind of like eating cereal without
For the
milk.
gift expense record,
Like
could
you
please
can,
provide your
but
employee ID?
it's just not gonna
Please
give you the
charge
full
these
experience, you know?
expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Cereal without milk is delicious. Yeah, I know. Hyacine without her Lycone is still delicious. But the full potential isn't reached until you add it, you know?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by
But it also
Madame
depends on what
Pearl
cereal.
herself. It would only be fitting for the gift
'Cause
to
some
be
cereal is
presented
fine
in
without
her
milk.
name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up.
Guys, what's the weirdest alternative you have
Would
ever
like to take it with
used
you, or
for
shall
milk
we
and
use our
cereal?
delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
Okay, hear me out. Banana juice. Like banana flavored juice. It's actually not bad.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done,
No,
you
won't hear me out on that.
Design lab.
Okay, listen, it's not like by choice. It was because I had no milk, and I had to use whatever I had in my fridge, and I happened to have a banana flavored juice, and I was like, I'll try it as an alternative, and I thought it was pretty good.
No way! You were Mr. Raccoon!
It's not as bad as I was expecting after hearing "Hear Me Out."
That's not right. You're
What? Did you think I was gonna say battery acid or
from the
lighter
Astral
fluid?
Express. Wow!
You guys ever like use lighter fluid in your
Is Miss
cereal
March
and
Bunny
then
herself here too?
set the cereal on fire in your mouth?
Hi.
It's like Pop Rocks, but for breakfast.
To be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
What the fuck is banana juice? Like, how do you juice a banana?
members
Well,
of
like,
the
it's not like you
Express
juice a
at once.
banana. It's just like
I'm a huge
a
fan
banana
of you all,
flavored juice.
Especially my senior.
It's just like a
I
juice
haven't
that's
missed
flavored
a
like banana.
single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue, and I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not
And
that
it's not
petty.
juice? Why not? Banana flavored juice? It's juice. How would you define juice?
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
So,
I don't
in that
just follow the
case,
Fluffy series.
juice is something you
I've been
squeeze out of
keeping
a
tabs on
fruit.
all your
Well, I
adventures
thought
in
that juice could really
Bellabog,
be like.
the Cienjo, Penacony,
I don't think it necessarily
and
has to be like
Emporius.
originating from
No.
something. I think it's as long as it's like
Such a
flavored,
shame
it's
there's
fine.
so little video footage of the Emporian War online. Oh right, I just rewatched the scene where the
Yeah, it says
Trailblazer
juice is a drink made from the
embarked on
extraction or
another
pressing of the natural
expedition
liquid contained in
Holy
fruits and
Grail Stay
vegetables.
Night.
I don't know, I guess if you press a banana hard enough, eventually it'll turn
Each
into a
was
juice.
So inspiring.
If you crush it long enough, it'll be a thick juice, but
Oh right. I have a
it
precious
might be,
trash
we might
can
be
in my
stretching
collection
the,
at home.
yeah, it's more like a
If I'd have
puree.
known I'd meet my
Maybe it
senior
is
today,
stretching the definition of
I'd have
juice a
brought
little
that
bit.
can with me. Could
I'm not
I
crazy though, there are
ask
banana
for
flavored
your
juices out in the
autograph?
market.
If
I've
that's
had
okay
banana
with you.
flavored juice before.
Just
I've literally had it in
sign
my,
clothes,
I used to
please.
drink it all the time in high
I'm
school.
never gonna watch this ever again.
Yeah. Snapple banana juice.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from
Lose
10
a banana
minutes ago,
juice. It's a thing.
kid. Don't worry, he won't fly
They, now,
away
of course,
just
they
yet.
probably add things to
As
it to
for
make
you,
it a
You've
juice.
been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry. I got
Well, you cannot
way
juice
too
a banana.
excited.
Sounds like you guys aren't
I'm Warrior
juicing your
Cinderborn
bananas
from
enough.
Daybreak Squadron.
You,
And my
you
real
guys
name-
aren't trying hard enough.
well,
You ever think about that?
My real name doesn't matter.
Have you guys ever
Just
actually
call
tried
me
to juice a
Cinderborn.
banana?
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Yeah, I didn't think so. You see, with enough determination and enough time. Yes, I have. That's cap. That's a lie. You're not a real banana juice fan
Daybreak
like me.
Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in
Tell me how
Full-Wish
to milk a
TV's
banana for a
Megatron
banana milk.
Warrior
Run.
series.
Exactly.
Following the
What about
story of
well,
young
coconuts do have milk
heroes
in them.
fighting
What about
alongside
almonds?
Megatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planar Cadia.
I never expected Mr.
Almonds
Yang
don't have
to
milk in
be
them, do they?
So familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm
I
a
don't know, I'm not
loyal
a nut
fan of your
expert.
show.
Do we have a nut expert in the chat?
I'm truly honored. I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron
sorry, I was so distracted
also
by the
motivated
banana
people to
juice
fight against
conversation.
all challenges in real
Who is
life.
this guy?
recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor?
Okay, so I have a
or
question then. I'm just curious what your guys' take on it is. So let's say I put like a banana in a blender and like added in like other fruits too, like strawberry, blueberry, whatever. If you blend that together, it's a smoothie, right? But would that not be defined as a juice as well?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors.
I mean, technically,
and real masked heroes.
I guess
whenever
it would be.
disaster strikes the city
I'm not, like I said, I'm not an expert on the definitions
Mechatron
of
warriors to protect everyone.
things, but
I'm here today to test
no, because it's not
Mechatron's
squeezed from a
performance
fruit, it's
and
blended.
do some advertising.
Yeah, I guess
while
that
I'm
makes
at it.
sense.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners.
Does that mean bananas are
Even
the
the
only
squad's
like dry
transformation
fruit?
Mechatron is
Are there other
imaginated
fruits
by
that are completely
Perlex
dry?
Corp.
That don't have like any juices in them?
The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality.
Bananas aren't a
And the
fruit.
more
Okay, now
active
we're
they
going
are,
too far.
better
Listen,
Perlex
I
Corp's
could
model
understand
can
about the
sell.
like whole
It's a perfect,
bananas being like puree and all that.
virtuous
Now we're stretched. Now we're going a little bit too far.
Oh,
Bananas aren't a
sorry
fruit;
for
they are a
taking up your
berry.
precious time
And
with
what
all
is a
this
berry?
chit-chat. If the crew hasn't
Sounds like we're
visited
just
the
going
combat
down
testing
the
area yet,
subcategories
I'd like to volunteer
here.
myself as my senior's opponent for the test, if that's all right with you.
I thought a berry was a fruit. I thought it was just like a subcategory of a fruit.
Well, of course, I know your back could send us all flying. With
Okay,
a
see,
single hit.
we're going too
This
far
time,
here. See, I could understand the whole banana juice thing, but
Mechatron combat. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely
anyway,
make
this
the
all
staff
stemmed
here
from me
very
talking
happy.
about banana juice. You guys don't argue with me. I'm not the one who came up with banana juice. It is a thing you can buy on the market. If you guys want to contact these things, if you want to contact these companies that make and distribute banana juice, go ahead. Actually, I implore you to do it. But it is a real thing that is sold on the market. You can call it a scam if you want. Maybe it's false advertising.
The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
Okay, are we finally done talking to the
That's the way to
NPCs?
fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly,
By the way, I sent you a nice message on Honkai Star Rail. Luca, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If it's not actually a nice message, I am going to block you on Honkai Star Rail for the rest of this week. So you better have wrote something legitimately nice.
First, have everyone take part in
You
the
better
assembly
hope
process for the
your
Megatron in the
tiny
control
ass
room.
that you wrote something nice.
Then, using this
I'm in a
Megatron
blocking
as a
mood right
template,
now.
We'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program.
Lucar's fucking panicking at his keyboard right now, trying to delete the message.
So, follow me, everyone.
Alright, let's see what Lucar said. It better be something nice. Jump. With the spark seat emote. You know, the spark seat emote makes it okay. I mean, I can jump. Wait, we can't jump. There's not a jump button in Star Rail. Now I'm just sad. You just made me sad. I forgot that we can't jump in this game.
Meow.
Monkey. Oh, an avocado is a fruit that you cannot have a juice of. You can get oil out of it. There's avocado oil. That's kind of like, it's obviously not a juice, but it's a, you know, something. It's a liquid. It is a liquid that comes from a fruit. Yay, guys. Oh, fuck. We're doing what's this game called again? Fez? Oh, I swear, I'm the only one who remembers that game. Yeah, but do you drink avocado oil? I mean, I think you could. People drink olive oil. Why don't you drink avocado oil? It's probably good for you. I don't know if I have enough jumps to get up there. Unless I am good at platforming. Ooh, do I have to get all 3 of them, or is it just the one? Oh, I do have to get all 3 of them. Oh boy. Something tells me this is gonna get complicated. If you drink olive oil, do not interact. Well, don't interact with the Italians. Italians drink olive oil. It's supposed to be good for you. How the hell do I get all the way up there? Oh, I see. So you said Italians drink olive oil. The Italians, because I've been. They do drink olive oil. I've literally been there and seen it. Whoops. Good thing death has no consequences. Like straight olive oil? Yeah. I'm not saying like every single Italian does it, but it isn't like an uncommon thing. Like as a beverage. No. Well, not like as a straight beverage. Like it's not like they have like a glass full of olive oil and just drink it. It's like they take like sips of it. It's in small doses.
No surprise there.
It's not like you take like full gulps of olive oil. Cause yeah, I agree, that would be kind of nasty. I like olive oil, but I wouldn't take gulps of it. Sips of it maybe, but not gulps.
Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets.
I personally like olive oil though. I would sip it. I don't think I would gulp it though.
You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Interesting angle here.
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests,
why does she sound like the Watch
first
Mojo
step
lady?
is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
Man, I haven't listened to Watch Mojo in forever. When was the last time you guys watched a Watch Mojo video? I used to watch those back in like the mid-2010s. When I had nothing else to watch. Watch Mojo used to be like my go-to if I needed to watch something, but like I had literally nothing else to watch on YouTube.
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short,
Alright, for real,
this
that
is the
Italians drink olive oil.
industrial revolution
Drinking
everyone's been
it? Not okay.
chasing.
Again, not like drinking it like a
think
lot.
that even
It's
in
like
the
they take
Genesis,
sips of it for
a
health-related
skill as magical
reasons.
as this could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing.
Olive oil is a
Our
very common
company
ingredient
aims to
though.
create 2
Very
billion
common
Mechatrons for social production
pasta they
and
make
public
theirs,
services
aglio olio,
before
which is
Arcadian calendar
literally olive oil
2030.
pasta.
And that includes special combat Mechatrons
And
like
it's
the
like
Daybreak
80% olive oil. Like they may as well be drinking olive oil with some of their dishes. Like they put so much olive oil like in their shit that sometimes it's like you may as well just be drinking olive oil.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment.
You know what's weird? I like olive oil, but I hate olives.
Legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy.
Why is that?
All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step.
Oh, guys,
Let's
speaking of
go
food,
print the Mechatron
instead of talking
structure
about, you know,
blueprint.
drinking oil, I know that's not very appealing. Let's talk about good food. Bro, last night at the wedding I went to, we had Peruvian food for dinner. And it was so good. That was my first time ever having Peruvian food. And it was delicious. It wasn't like anything crazy. It was like I would have to like look up the names of things. I think one of the things I had was ceviche. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, ceviche. That was good. I like that a lot. And then we also had beef stir fry. Oh man, let me tell you that. Yeah, man, that beef stir fry was the best beef stir fry I ever had. It was so good. I don't even know how to describe ceviche. It was like a.
Could
it was like
that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's like
But please
fish
answer my
cooked
question
in
first.
citrus juices.
Which do you prefer?
Yeah,
The
that's
sense
what
of
it was.
achievement that
And then
comes
it's
from hard
marinated
work,
ingredients like onion,
or the
chili peppers,
convenience of getting things
tomatoes,
done
cucumber.
easily?
Also, hold on. My eyes itchy. Also, Kladak, I saw that you put breeding in the chat, but I honestly have no idea why you said that or where that context came from. So, I just see breeding in the chat, and I have no idea what it's referring to. But I didn't question it for a couple minutes because, you know, it's my chat. I just kind of figure people are gonna put stuff like that. What was the context for breeding?
The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can
because
meticulously
Nihilux said
adjust
it. Oh,
every
Nihilux said it?
parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results.
Wait,
that
there's new
meet the standard.
Tartaglia merch? Funny that this comes up after we talk about breeding.
Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What's
What
the
you just said
Tartaglia
is the
merch?
answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
To hear that, Nihilux. Plushies. Are they like official merch or is it like fan-made
Hello,
merch?
but please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
No. March and I will just watch you
Mr.
play
Yang,
from
come
the side.
on, live out your old days.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors!
Little raccoon!
And save our city!
Bro, I can't hear Little Raccoon. That gives me flashbacks. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, I'll explain it. Guys, 4-ish years ago, I did my first ever drunk stream where I, you know, well, it may have been 3 years ago now. Did a drunk stream and I got to a point where I was pretty out of my mind. And I was just starting to say things. And yeah, it got to a point where I just kept saying, I'm a little raccoon over and over again. And I wouldn't stop saying it. I said it for like 3 minutes straight. Where I was just like, I'm a little raccoon. I don't know why. I have no explanation.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife.
I don't know how long it's been. I was looking, so I think I was sitting here within a raid. Yeah, what's up, Potato Cat? Probably. I did get 2 raids. I got raided by Yesenia and by
device will
Noenti.
solve all your problems. Just step on it bravely.
That coin is so high up in the air. Wait, what happens if I... Never mind. Are you a little raccoon? Maybe. I guess in that moment I was. In that very time and night, I guess I was a little raccoon. Why would I have said it otherwise, you know? Me bomba clot. Hello, Ash. How's it going? I got the coin. Why was Anima so quiet? Oh, was Anima quiet? Is Anima quiet to you guys? No worries, Potato Cat. Please get some rest. And thank you for the posture check. I'm actually sore, so the stretching helps. Guys, I'm sore from doing all my white boy dance moves that I did at my wedding last night. Not my- I keep saying my wedding. The wedding that I attended.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no
Don't worry, you
burns.
guys. This white
That's the
boy was
magic
breaking
that
it
we
down
at Pearl
spicy
Court
style.
are so proud of.
It was great. I was, in fact, goated with the sauce at this wedding. Give me the coins! Wild to look at the chat and the first thing I read is I'm currently bald and naked. No other context, just that. Whoa, look at that robot. Oh, I want to shoot it. You know, I think people did take videos of me dancing. I don't know if I want to share them though, if I could find them, because... Listen, it's the kind of thing where you have to be there, you know? You have to be there in person to witness it. Otherwise, you have to pay. I haven't seen videos of a white boy breaking it down horrible style, like pinching his nips as a dance move and fanning his butt. Okay, no, hold on. I wasn't doing all that. Step on me. Odd request, but okay. Oh, I see, I have to hit the buttons. Ash? Ash?
Next, please
I
activate
have a couple
the mechanical
questions.
maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack.
Oh yeah, Ash,
and
how does it
adjust
feel
the
to
mech
be
armor
inside
to
of the
the
video
shoulder
game
armor
Honkai Star
panel
Rail
position.
in version 4.1 released on... Oh fuck, what day was it released? March 25th of 2026. Guys, that was a complete guess. I don't even know if that was right. On PC, PlayStation 5, and mobile devices. Guys, am I gaming right now?
Just like before, The first step is to
No, like I'm
remove the
actually
parts
like
from
I'm
the
not,
frame.
you know, trying to trick you into agreeing with me. I'm just actually asking. I don't even know.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Wow, Nihilux was just like built to be like an instructor voice. The woman kind of sounds like Anima. Wait, you guys think Nihilux sounds like Anima? What if the text to speech is like the same voice actor? Dang it. Too high. I don't really need it. I do want this though. Well, better to sound like Anima than to smell like Anima. Trust me, you do not want to smell like Anima. Oh, it's Farina's VA. Wait, is it really? Wow. That's interesting. I didn't even hear Farina in her voice, which is a compliment. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. How do I become unstuck? I'm like upside down and I don't like it. I don't want to be upside down anymore. I told you that earlier, bro. Oh, I forgot. I probably didn't see your chat because I was too, like, distracted by when you said Asheville Dutch oven.
Beautiful.
Sorry, that's just like, I've been thinking about that for like the past 2 hours.
Megatron is truly the soul of Lux Corp.
I don't even know what I'm shooting.
Now, for the final
What do you need? I smell
Please
perfectly
install
fine.
the Daybreak
You though?
blade on its
You
back.
smell like you just dove into blue cheese.
I do not smell like blue cheese.
Aim at the mountain point
Guys,
on
is
the
it
back.
true?
And fire!
Do I smell like cheese?
Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Megatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion
You know, it's better
of the
to smell like blue
Megatron
cheese than to
statue.
smell like sulfur.
What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing
Sulfur and
department.
ash, that's what you smell like, Anima. I'm not talking about my mod ash or Asheville. Guys, what do you think Asheville smells like, actually?
A new hero is born right here.
Cold.
Step forth,
He
you
smells
little
cold.
raccoon, and become the
In a weird way, I kind of know what you mean.
Power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Whoa.
Megatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
Get in the Ava Trailblazer.
That's right. With the completion
You were playing
of the
Arcadia's
Megatron
Shinji now.
assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Megatron synchronization rate.
It's all fun and games in
39%.
playing Arcadia until the angels start showing up.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers
When
from
the
you.
angels show up in Plan Arcadia, this no longer is a
Power up this
happy
big guy.
haha fun
I've
time.
printed a small unit. Now it's
Apocalypse
time to
level
show
threat
you
right
how
there.
A Megatron fights.
Yo, what's up, Dante?
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Why, of course. It's the combat
Bro,
testing
playing Arcadia
sandbox.
is just a fever dream at this point. That's what it
Look,
feels like.
those dazzling colors
What
are
is
like
even going
star
on?
trains
What is
traversing
happening?
the stars. Enhanced full body armor. What a powerful strike. That's our hero, Little Raccoon.
Can I destroy the buildings? Can I be evil?
Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero.
Can I destroy the non-illegal buildings?
The city's crisis, and the Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Do we press on? The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Illegal building.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer?
Illegal building. Guess I'm gonna have to demolish it.
Walking towards us?
You see, Galactic Baseballer sounds cool when he's in a mecha outfit. Whoa.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just
Guys, what's your
beginning.
favorite mecha-related piece of media? There's so many.
Generations of
Got
superheroes.
Gundam,
You will face
Evangelion,
off here to determine the victor!
Transformers, Voltron.
Burn away the darkness. The star that sent
Oh no,
the world
Voltron, not
ablaze.
Voltron. Sorry.
Blaze Weaver!
I guess Power Ranger. Bro, no, the way we got a Power Rangers thing going on right here.
From the blue heavens descend, Azurwing! Ka!
Shatters the eternal night. Light blazing bright. The radiant bow of hope. Dawn lands.
Viva X Demon Yuri. Overwatch Yuri, okay.
Edge that never fades. Cinderborn. You can darkness reigns and dawn awakens.
Also, don't ask me how I feel about Megatron. How do you feel about Megatron, Luke RBT?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you,
How do you feel
you'll
about
accept our
Megatron from the
invitation
Michael
to
Bay
become
Transformers
the
movie?
honorary Phantom Fit
Released in
member of the
2007,
Daybreak Squadron.
starring
Help
Shia
safeguard
LaBeouf and
the peace
Megan
of planet
Fox.
Arcadia.
Plank, 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 youch. Are you like punching him? Yeah, that would probably hurt. He's made of metal. Don't do that. You're gonna break your hand.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do.
Also, you guys want to know a mecha anime I bet you never considered to be a mecha anime, but when you think about it, it basically is. Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is a mecha anime, and I bet you never really thought of it that way. It's just flesh mechas. Straight up. It's just flesh mechas. That's all it is. Yo, hi beep boop.
So I'll give it my all from now
And
on.
I'm now covered in butter.
Don't hold
Guys, I have a small confession to make, and I don't know if I'm ready to tell you guys this. I think I can. It's been a while, and my 5-year anniversary is coming up, so I may as well just tell you guys this now. Guys, this whole time for the butter dog redeem, I've been using I can't believe it's not butter, so it's not actually butter. Please don't be mad. I'm on a budget. I can't believe it's not butter is cheaper, and the amount of butter I use for the stream, I have to use cheap materials, and yeah. Does that make you guys think less of me?
Come on. One and
What the
only
heck?
Trailblazer.
We're actually doing mecha combat? Okay. When are we getting actual, like, okay, I was gonna say playable mechas, but that's what's happening right now, but no, we need these as like actual playable characters. It'd be funny. What is it then? The butter? I can't believe it's not butter. You know like the butter that they sell in stores that's like cheaper alternative to butter and it's not butter? These guys aren't doing a lot of damage to me. Just kind of embarrassing. It's 2 versus 1 and they're failing. 2 versus 1, they're not even winning. Oh man. I gotta be careful, I might slip on a banana peel. You guys ever accidentally like slip on a banana and then you slip on it so bad that you accidentally juice it? I hate it. I hate it when that happens. Never knew when I accidentally juice a banana, you know? It happened to me this weekend when I was walking to my hotel. I accidentally slipped on a banana and juiced it right on the spot.
Even the invincible little raccoon.
Okay, it's 4v1. This isn't fair. Of course I'm at my limit.
Are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
We're having our anime moment right now.
Infinity! Apologies.
Okay. Touching ults. I'm gonna be upset if these mechs don't actually become plot relevant later on in the story.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? Anyway, I'll just take it as a default 5-star review.
That's not quite what I said to you, Lux, but sure. Whatever makes you happy.
How could you just automatically give it a positive rating?
Just ignore my feedback,
Looks like
it's
the
fine.
Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Okay.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Okay. Okay, guys. Listen. I know we already moved past this conversation. But I was doing a little bit of research and I was looking up like if people like juice bananas. There's like whole Reddit threads dedicated to this about people talking about how they juice bananas. There's this one Reddit post where someone said apparently it's technically possible because they let the bananas get really overripe to the point to where they're black and you extract the juice from the peel, but it tastes bad. So then it's like, what's the point in juicing it if it is not edible? What? In a very weird way, it is technically possible to juice a banana. It just has to be overripe, and you have to juice it from the peel.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron,
Sorry, I'm going crazy. I was just curious what kind of things I could find on this on the internet.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express.
Anyways, I was right. You can't juice a
He's
banana.
always looked up to
I just
you
wouldn't recommend. It's just not really recommended to do
Even
so.
as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered
There is
by
no
their
ethical
idol
way
is
to
the
juice a
highest
banana.
form of praise for a
Ethical?
fan, isn't it?
I don't know if I would say it isn't ethical. It's just not really good. You can't juice bananas. The actual fruit doesn't have any juice. The peel does though. Is the peel not counted as part of the banana? If you, okay, let's say like you have an orange, right? Do you not consider the peel as a part of the fruit? What about watermelon? Also, Red Power Ranger is the best Power Ranger.
Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will
The peel
remain
is the
in
exterior
my
that nobody
senior's
eats.
memory.
But it's still part of the banana. You can still use the peel in certain
If
things.
he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Listen, all I'm saying is from my own personal research that I have literally just now conducted within the past 2 minutes. I haven't found anything that has said that you can't juice a banana.
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion.
That's all I'm saying.
Spread the word about how awesome Daybreak
I wanted to be
Squadron
on your
is.
side even. I was like, I want a definitive answer. I want to know that I can't do, like, I would just want something that says, no, you can't, right? So then I can be like, okay, I was wrong and move on. But as I continue doing research, I'm seeing the opposite.
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove
Bro, what is this
something so
stream?
long as we stay
We're
true
playing
to
the
our
Honkai
own
Star Rail story where we're basically
Sooner or
doing
later,
a mecha
Daybreak
side quest with
Squadron will be
all of these
recognized by
Power Ranger
everyone.
knockoffs while we're talking about juicing a banana. Banana brain rot never dies, bro. You guys remember Banana from Penacony?
Silly you. It's the Astral Express.
Are we talking about juicy bananas anyway? We were talking about alternatives for milk and cereal. And I talked about how one time I had banana juice in my fridge and used it as an alternative because I didn't have any milk. See, my original intention for that conversation was to talk about like weird beverages that you've used in cereal, if anyone's ever done it. But then we got into an argument about juicing bananas.
Come on.
Because
Don't
I
make
talked
fun of
about
me.
banana
I'm
juice.
still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express?
An island full of bananas, a
alongside
lovely nest for
seasoned
slum
veterans?
bananas. Banana. Eat bananas.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
But we can go back. Do you guys have any alternatives you've ever used in cereal other than milk? Or am I just like starting a conversation starter that literally no one else has done but me? Am I the only one that's done that? I know people do orange juice. I've done orange juice in cereal before. Like milk and orange juice are the only 2 things I've really done. And then the banana juice like that one time. I haven't done anything else. So if there's any other weird like cereal beverage combinations I'm not aware of, I have not tried it.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer.
But honestly, this
And
makes me want to
lastly,
do
I wonder if you could
this
take a
makes me want
picture
to
with
do
the rest of us.
research.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Whoa! My
Where's the
senior's
Black
so
Power
close to me
Ranger?
that my heart's beating
Where's
like
pink
crazy.
one? I think March should be the pink one.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron.
Did anybody actually buy the Power Ranger skins when they came out in Fortnite? Sorry, I know, I need to stop bringing up Fortnite. Dead game.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your
Why
big
would you
fan
put water
before we
in
go?
cereal? At that point, you're just making the cereal wet. But when you think about it, when you put cereal in milk, aren't you also making the cereal wet? So if you put okay, no, I was gonna I was gonna go on a complete psychological tangent, and I think everyone would have tried to, or not psychological, but philosophical tangent, and I figure everyone was gonna kill me if I went that direction. So we'll stop. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why you would really have cereal with water. Guys, if you have what the fuck am I talking about? If you have ice in a bowl of water and you eat the ice with the water, are you eating ice cereal or ice soup? Which one is it? Is it ice soup or ice cereal? Oh, it's a lot of blue. Bro, this is the type of conversation I need to be having when I'm not sober. This is not sober type conversations right now. I am too sober for these combos. That's so random, but isn't banana juice just banana sludge mixed with water, milk, and other shit? I'm pretty sure, yes. I don't know. I haven't had banana juice since like high school, so I don't know. I used to drink it because it was recommended for me when I ran cross country. It was recommended to me to drink things with potassium, or to eat things or drink things with potassium, whatever, including banana juice and high vitamin content. Guys, I feel like this entire conversation we've had about bananas should have been had when we were doing the banana brain rot quests. We're a little too late for these types of combos. These combos would have went crazy several years ago, whenever those quests were happening. I'm a little confused. This puzzle's got me a little confused. I feel like this one shouldn't be that hard. Whoops. But it surprisingly is. Guys, is this one actually a hard one to solve, or am I having a skill issue? Hold on, I actually have an idea. It's kind of a silly idea. I have no games I want to play, but there's so many games. You have no games, no, even the free ones? No Fortnite? No Marvel Rivals? You ever have infinite games but no games? I feel ya. Sometimes I have nights where I'm like, I want to play something, and I have so many games, and yet I don't play like any of them. The struggle is real. Who actually wants to play Fortnite with how it is right now? That's true. Man, you know what? I can't say. I have to say, I bought the recent Battle Pass, and I honestly regret it. I don't think the new season's very good, to be honest. Ah, there we go. I don't know if anyone knows, but does anyone know if Fortnite's player numbers are down? They probably are. Rivals is boring without friends. Honestly, I kind of agree. I barely ever play Rivals by myself. The only time I really play Rivals by myself is like if I'm playing comp. That's really it.
Impressive. Want a prize?
Yay, I didn't have to do that puzzle, that was optional, but I did it.
Yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers!
Also, guys, I have to be very vague here, but you know how I stopped playing ZZZ? Should I get back into it? If you know, you know.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say.
Or is it not worth it?
I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
No. I know when it's not worth it. Okay.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing
It's been all over my TL and I'm like, should I? But I'm also like, I don't know, man. I don't play the game anymore, really.
Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior?
Guys, I'm a gooner in healing. I don't know if I can go back to ZZZ or not.
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant,
Say that about yourself?
whether in combat
You're strong
or
in my mind.
dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, it's a bit embarrassing to admit.
Bro, you can't even ask me about any ZZZ characters. I have not, literally, I have,
growing up.
I know nothing.
I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone,
I have not looked at anything ZZZ related hardly, other than like a couple things.
But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something
It's not really a big ZZZer, man. I'm sorry. I mean, I used to like it, but it's just, I don't know.
The Astral Express story online,
ZZZ just slowly started to lose me throughout 2.x. The Shunguang stuff was like my final straw. After Shunguang, I just had to drop the game. I couldn't get into it anymore.
Back now, I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength.
My answer is drink banana juice. I'm sorry.
I don't even have any special talents.
You need the potassium. It'll make you strong. Drink banana juice.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others. That's a good place to start.
Luke RVT, what would you do if I just... Guys, I think some of the drunk I had last night is seeping into today. I'm not drunk, obviously. But my god, okay.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks.
I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed, bro. Because what the fuck am I talking about?
Please sign that famous line.
Are you hungover? I was a little bit this morning, but I'm okay now.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense.
Look, our VT, what would you
One
do
of the
if I
nameless.
commissioned a VTuber artist to draw your VTuber being dipped in hot boiling caramel while while you're eating a banana? Because wait, don't you hate bananas, or am I making this up?
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet,
The
I'll be
GarVT is
true
a
hero
caramel
just like
dipped
you.
banana. That sounds actually really good. I would try that. Caramel dipped banana. The NPC sounds like he's doing the Deku voice. No, that's not the Deku voice.
Well,
This
that
is
about
the
wraps
Deku
up
voice.
today's tour. After seeing
I will be the
everything,
strongest Power Ranger. Don't worry, it's not copyright because the version of Power Rangers in Honkai Star Rail is different than the actual Power Rangers. We established that copyright rule with Nihilux earlier about Pom Pom. Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasm Moon Games. A
Yeah, I
story
dreamed that
has
you were
already
banned from
spread
a
far
month
and
on
wide.
Roll Stream. Good thing that was a dream. Yeah, that'd be awful. I would never do that to you. Why would you even dream that? Like, go back to dreaming about bouncy jeeps, not about me banning you on stream.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly.
No, Deku,
that
I will
individual
silence
draws
you.
even
Would you
greater
rather me
strength
talk
from
like
her
Sampo?
locks. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the
No, actually,
future
that's
of
worse.
Plain
Never mind.
Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasm Moon Games.
You don't want to hear my sample. My sample is not great.
Let me give you a little reminder. The rules
My sample
of
sounds like a
Phantasm
bad
Moon
Garfield
Games
impression.
have never required any competition between supplicants.
Hey, John. Can I have some lasagna?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you
You should
in the
do
hall.
Bakugo instead.
You should go meet up with
All
them.
right.
Don't keep them waiting too
No,
long.
I'm not doing that. For one, it's loud, and for two, it hurts my voice, and for three, it's cringe. So, nope, not doing that. Then again, my entire existence pretty much revels into cringe, so... I bathe in cringe. My pure existence is pretty much cringe, so... Can't get much worse.
Over here! Over
Dude, I did a Deku meme one time on TikTok. It was probably the most cursed post I've made in a long time. It was the, I think it was the Weekends movie. You know, like the really corny one that came out last year? And it was the scene where he's going like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, and it's like Deku going like, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fans,
I couldn't help it, man. It was too funny.
to live out your
Didn't it blow up?
superhero
It did a little bit.
Did
Got like
you have
50,000 likes, I think.
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self.
It is
Those were the
wild to me
days.
that My Hero has been over for like 2 years now, and I feel like the My Hero memes have not stopped. I still see people doing stupid Deku and Midoriya memes. That has not stopped. Bro, didn't like one of the biggest streamers like IShowSpeed dress up as Bakugo and do a bunch of like My Hero shit?
What are you
Why are we still dragging this dude? Why are we still doing Bakugo and Deku memes right in 2026?
We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
Kachan, I couldn't let you die.
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few
The one
questions
that
I'd like to confirm
I would ship with
Miss
in My
Nyla.
Hero Academia is
Nyla?
Bakugo.
Wait, where did she go?
Ah, Deku.
There you all are.
Those
been
memes are
looking
so
everywhere
fucking
for you.
bad. I hate
The
them.
Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. but he said he couldn't find any of you.
No!
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux? Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
You can't stop me.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
I love giant Megatron. Engines displayed at the
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please
free.
tell me,
I'm sorry, guys. I will never
what's your
ever
ultimate goal for
do the
joining the
Midoriya or
Phantasmoon
Bakugo
Games?
voice for the rest of the night. You're welcome. Anyways, Pearl Pretty. Oh,
you mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with
3
me?
barks for Pearl? And all the raiders that haven't left yet are now leaving.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating
Guys.
in the Phantasmoon Games.
Funny story. So, this summer, the roommate that lives across from me is going to be moving for a couple months for an internship. So, he's going to be subleasing to another person so he doesn't have to pay rent, right? So, I'm going to have a random roommate for 2 months in the summer. Meaning, they're probably gonna have to hear me while I stream, including everything. It's so over, man.
Huh. Got something
I'm
in
gonna
mind?
be a story that she's gonna tell. Oh, by the way, it's probably gonna be a girl, because that's who he's currently talking to. He's like looking for someone to sublease, and there's a person looking to come here for a couple months for like I think it's like an internship related thing or something. So that's currently what's in the discussion right now. And yeah, if that ends up happening, they're gonna be living across a VTuber for 2 months. I almost feel bad.
The rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
I'm gonna have to do mini barks so they don't hear me.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago.
I'll have to do my little bitch barks.
These games allow
I might have to do little
supplicants
arfs.
to do
Like little
anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games
Even though I
exists
still stand
beyond
by this. I
control.
hate those type of barks. Those type of barks are
What's
so
more vague
stupid.
Is what can winners
little bitch
do
bark.
when they share
I don't wanna
the
do little bitch
power
bark.
of the elation? According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors
You
typically
gotta give them a
first
warning and say you
witness
make
the
me bark because I
manifestation
stream
of
and my viewers make me
Aha
do it. I
themselves.
apologize if you hear them. It's easier said than done. You know how hard that is to go up to somebody that you barely know and be like, oh, by the way, I bark sometimes in my
They
room.
listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with
Yeah, don't mind me. I
countless
bark
choices,
every now and then.
the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Dude, I love when the Trailblazer does this pose. He looks so stupid. Urethra. He either looks like that or he looks like he's about to go, actually.
I can totally picture it.
Being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking
Raina, but
up
do
a
you think
god's authority
Trailblazer
and
would bark?
squandering it freely for a single
He's a
minute.
raccoon, so, I mean, what noise does raccoons make?
Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause
Do
of opposing
raccoons
the universe's
make
greatest
noise?
threat is
They
something
don't really
neither
bark,
the
right?
IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well,
Raccoons make thousands of
Aha
noises.
could stand
Do they?
behind the
I don't think I've ever heard a
Astral
raccoon make a
Express.
noise.
Just like our cooperation with the Cienja,
But I also haven't, like,
where we could maintain distance from
actively
one another
tried to
while offering
listen
support
to them
from
make
afar.
noise, I guess.
The only question
Kind of the same with
is,
foxes. Like,
will
I acknowledge that they make
Aha
noise,
agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god
but... Also,
of
I've
ghost
already been
would
out
they
of it for
be
3
if they
hours. Oh
broke
my
their own
gosh.
rules?
Am I even anywhere close to
Still
halfway
owe
to the
Express
quest?
a debt.
Something tells me I'm not.
This is their IOU for the express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
I don't trust Aha. I don't think that's actually from
Use
Aha.
this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So,
Did it work?
you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Huh.
They can bark and growl and chirp like cats.
Logical extrapolation.
So you think Trailblazer does all of it?
Failed. Success rate.
So far, we've really only
indeterminable.
seen Scott do it.
This
I don't know if
peculiar
Trailblazer would.
proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today.
That was the nicest way that she could put it, saying that my thinking is out of the box.
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. Because
You're stupid, but you're fascinating.
I've joined
That's what she's
as a
saying.
supplicant. Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
A plain Arcadia's administrator
Guys, what if
is
Aventurine and Pearl were in the same room together?
At the same time, she has at
Personally,
her
I
disposal
think I would
assets
explode.
of staggering magnitude. What Perlux Corp
Too much
among them.
aura in one place. I don't know if I could handle it.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a
Maybe
sail,
between them.
advance and retreat together. The Astral...
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her
you
typical
would with
decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable
Pearl and
ally.
Aventurine in the same room. Call that the bi-panic room.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me.
Does that mean, okay, if the
Yao Guang gave it
Trailblazer
to you
makes
guys?
raccoon noises, does Don Hung make
right.
dragon noises?
3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
Can he spit fire out of his
With
mouth?
this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
Why are all blonde characters hot? There's probably blonde characters out there that aren't. If you're talking about Hoyoverse, I mean, Name a Hoyoverse character that isn't hot, let's be honest.
An IPC senior executive, plain Arcadia's
There was that text he sent where he barks or
administrator, a member of
meows.
the
Oh yeah, I
10
forgot about
Star
that.
Arts,
Don Hung
joining
did
the
bark
games
or meow
personally.
depending on what you choose.
It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any
Guys, how
cost?
many versions in do you think it's gonna take before shit starts really hitting
What
the
I
fan?
seek
Because it
is
feels
a
like these
treasure
last two quests have just been
lost to this
so
world's history.
much setup. Like, oh my gosh. We are building like a sand dune of setup for the Phantasmoon games.
I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no?
Wasn't
My
this
birth
something that
originated from the
Grandpa
theme
was talking
assigned by
about?
the
AKA
celestial
Himiko's
differentiator
dad?
of Planet Square.
Failure? Can't forget the
But
failure. Most important part of that.
At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to
Pearl is
understand her
Grok.
thoughts at that moment and touch the
Wow.
essence
Crazy
of
how
creation.
he can just crumble so quickly.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
When you are in a deadbeat dad
Both.
competition, but your opponents are
The
reskin.
IPC's
Well,
point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we
wait,
shift
so if
our
Pearl is
perspective
Kokomi,
and turn our attention
who's
to
the
those two
Tartaglia of
subagents who
Genshin?
haven't
Or
surfaced
the
yet?
Tartaglia of Star Rail.
These two individuals' objectives
I
are
always
unclear,
said that
and their
Sampo gives
abilities
off
remain
similar
a
vibes, but
If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that
they
could
both
help us
kind of have
gather
like a
intelligence on this,
fool/trickster
and I'm
vibe,
willing to
but
share this piece of information with you all. A tiny sliver of your reputation.
Aventurine?
Before
I
we
don't
move
know.
on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to
I
take
never
a
really
short
saw- I
break
mean-
and have some tea to wet your whistle?
kind of
Or
maybe
shall we
maybe an
continue?
argument could be made.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail.
I feel like Sampo would probably be the equivalent to Tartaglia, at least as close as we can get.
Convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good
Welcome back,
collaboration
Uthul.
element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just
Aventurine
a
and
small part
Tartaglia
of it.
both spoil us.
The real
That's
stars
true.
of this grand event will be
They
you,
both have
the
childhood
Express
trauma.
crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
They both are kind of manipulative.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two?
They both have like a foul
supplicants out
legacy
of
type
hiding?
transformation, don't they?
Huh?
That's something.
What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us
Aventurine loves
walking
gambling in the
targets.
same way Tartaglia loves fighting. So there's that.
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress.
I don't know, there's a
than
lot
about
of
the
similarities
unknown
between
risks our plan
Aventurine
might
and
face.
Tartaglia.
Together,
Makes you wonder
we
what
can
Luca's
create
true
a
feelings for
miracle
Tartaglia
for
are,
all to
considering his true
witness in
feelings for
Arcadia,
Aventurine.
devoted to the
Just saying.
legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to
Guys,
you. Of this,
I've
I
said
have
this
no
before and I'll say it again. Sampo is one of the first characters in any Hoyo game I've played where when I first laid eyes upon him, I wanted to like beat him up. Like actually beat him up. I want him to be humbled.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Pearlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since
Yeah, you
their
guys should
debut,
argue
this
and fight
author
over
has
Sampo
remained
being
anonymous,
attractive. I think that'd be
never
funny.
revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing.
Betray my
stoking the
customers.
excitement
I charge
even
extra.
further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Whoa, that looks like something Aventurine would give us. Sampo does drag to scam people that immediately gives him attractive points. He has many
I've studied
methods.
in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions
He's a
with
man of
partners
many
in
tricks.
Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's
Oh, that is
technique
Aventurine's coin.
of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
I
So
thought maybe it
please,
was something that looked like
Keep
it.
this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll
Did
be
you
on
steal
our
it
way
from
then.
him? Oh, hi, Ashvale. Where did
As
you come
your
from?
private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
How are you gonna call me a lore skipper? You guys literally sit here and watch me play the story. Sure, I forget things sometimes, but I don't skip lore.
That's why I have a mission
Unless
for
when
you.
it comes to reading
Protect the
documents,
nameless
or doing
at Star
side
Rail
quests,
Fest.
or doing pretty much anything else outside of the main quest that's voiced.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger
The banana
trouble
juice
ahead.
overpowered him. True. Yeah, I got banana brain rot for a little bit, but I think I've gotten out of it now.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come.
Fucking banana juice makes me mad. You know what? Next time I go to the store, I'm gonna buy banana juice and I'm gonna drink it on stream.
Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death.
I'm gonna
Although
buy
the
it and I'm gonna
Department of
drink
Aberration
it.
Defense
I'm gonna
sealed
consume
and
banana
destroyed
juice on
all
stream. You
records
guys are
of the
gonna watch me
bloodstained
drink
games,
it.
I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's
Your
the
banana
interesting
sludge.
part.
Yeah, I will.
This item
I'll enjoy
nowhere to
it
be
very
found in that
much.
year's public financial
It's
report.
delicious.
Care to guess who? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this.
Just saying though, banana
astronomical
smoothies are so delicious. Strawberry banana smoothies especially. Oh hell yeah. Why did they stop talking? Hello?
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows
What's
your
about this combo?
connections
Oh, Luca just hates
capabilities.
bananas.
Detective
But I mean, what doesn't Luca hate?
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry. My
Man, I
hand is
can't
on
wait
the
till
checkbook
Nvidia releases
and
DLSS
unavailable.
5 and I can
Mr.
turn Honkai
Ashvale,
Star Rail into
tell me,
slop.
How many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
Dude, imagine how fucking terrifying Star Rail or any Hoyoverse game or any anime style game would be with DLSS 5. Oh my god, it would be horrifying.
It's not about the money.
It would be so ugly.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some
I'm assuming
poor
that these games
victim's
would not be
family?
compatible with that. I
Tell
would
me,
hope not.
Why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
Because if it is, oh no, man. The memes that are gonna come out of it are gonna be so annoying.
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who
Wow, that's a
survived.
lot of
Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend
It
there's a
would look
glitch
like
in
the
my
Total
calculation
Drama
process
Island
and make it a
Roblox
cool
Chris
billion for
McLean.
you.
What?
Money or
What?
answer? Your
What are
call.
we talking about? Can I Google this? What does that look like? Is this it? Is this what we're talking about? Is that DLSS 5 Total Drama Island? Dear God. Oh no.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice.
Holy
It
chops.
defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power
It's the
isn't
funniest thing to
unlimited.
me. It looks so it's so cursed. I hate it.
The Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess
guys.
that's been dragging on for years.
Speaking of 15 years,
The hidden moves laid by the
15 years ago was
previous player
2011.
keep becoming my challenges.
You're welcome.
Even today,
That may not hit as hard for some people as others, but it hits a little hard for me.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of
Pearl
the
and Heisland should
Intelligentsia
meet.
Guild School of
They got a
Evolutionary
similar vibe
Perfection.
going.
5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. No, Miss Yabali,
I was a big age of
head
3.
the
Wow,
technology
Wolfle, you
department,
barely had
took
object
possession of his
permanence.
belongings. And even I don't have the
That's
clearance
crazy.
to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel. Give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago.
Do you guys remember randomly gaining consciousness?
Truly dead.
Honestly, kind of. I like remember, like, if I dig deep into my memory in my brain, I like remember being really young and like having a dream, and then suddenly like the next day, I recognize that I exist. But it is such a vague memory.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even
Because I
if
can't
the
remember
serial
like
killer
most of the
does
shit
come
that I
back to
did
life,
when I was like
he's still just a serial killer
3 to
who's
like
been
10
shut
years old.
out of the Eonic game.
Like, anything before first grade for me is like very blurred together.
What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death.
You wanna know a
Miss
really
Yobeli
dumb
took
memory
away
I have?
everything that man left
Okay.
behind. Except for
I
the
had
fear he
a
instilled in the
family
people of this world.
friend of mine, of my mom, named Virginia, like the state, right? And when I was little, I didn't know like how to say words because, you know, I was a little baby. So I went to the zoo one time with my mom and her friend Virginia, and I used to call out her name by going, "Vagina!" Because I didn't know how to say Virginia. So in public at the zoo, I would just be running around saying vagina because I didn't know how to say Virginia. And oh my gosh, my mom must have been so
And
embarrassed
during the Phantasmoon Games,
hearing me
only
say
can
that in
miracles
front of
trigger
my
wish
mom and her
power,
friend.
but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. My Siri went off for some reason.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right
I
now,
was born to be
I
a
need to rely on
feminist.
your strength even more.
I did a lot of silly things as a kid.
When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me.
Apparently, I got bumped really hard. Hold on, I gotta say this without laughing. Apparently, I've been told this story. Funnily enough, where I went to, you know how I went to a wedding this past weekend? It's in the same place where when I was a kid, I got dropped and bumped on my head as a child. I wish I was kidding. Apparently, my parents were on a hike and they took me with them. And my dad dropped me. And I hit my head really hard. And apparently it was actually really scary. And I had to go to the emergency room. And it was pretty bad. But it was not permanent damage. Well, that's TBD, I guess. But
Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form.
But dude, it was so funny. I went to this wedding recently. And I was with my mom. And she was like, you know, this is the same place where your dad dropped you on your head as a kid and we had to go to the emergency room. And I'm like, oh, great. So I feel like that really just set the course, you know? When my dad dropped me on my head as a kid, suddenly that led me down the path of playing gacha games on twitch.tv.
Whoever this new herald
something
of death
started
is,
there.
I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of
Set the
Planar
path.
Cadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your
A
revenge.
high amount of serial killers had head injuries when they were younger. What are you trying to say, Harp?
Go ahead and do what you must.
What are you
Mr.
implying here?
Ashevale.
I mean, I eat souls, but I wouldn't call myself a serial killer.
My friend, I don't blame
With the shit you were wait, Ash fell without his hat?
dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink.
Chat's gonna start
with
gooning in
this
5, 4,
bullet.
3, 2.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
What the shit you're saying? Look at the shit you're saying about me. Like what?
Shoot me.
Just because I say every now and then that I want, you know, an artist to draw your VTuber getting brutally injured by my VTuber doesn't mean anything. It's just all for funs and laughs. It's all for giggles.
My Skybo above.
Shits and gets and shiggles,
May you have
whatever.
a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you
All right,
are.
Luca, calm down. You're not a
not
dog.
knowing
You're
why
a
you
fox
exist
or
here.
something.
That isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000
I was gonna threaten to
calories
pull
of
your
food.
tail, but then I realized if I
Humans
pull it
back
too
then
hard,
knew
that
they
may
were
not be a
just
good
one member
idea.
of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered.
Nasty freak.
But now, in an era where you can get food
I love when
delivered to
there's
your door
shots
with
of like
just a
different
tap
parts of
your
Planet
finger,
Arcadia, and then the NPCs will just
effortlessly
randomly
achieving that
spawn
2,000
and despawn
calorie
out of
goal.
nowhere.
Humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest?
Maybe she does.
2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts.
Y'all, who's the better detective, Ashville or Hazo? Bro, it's so funny to me how different Ashville and Hazo are. They're both detective characters, but I feel like they both got really different vibes. You know what really disturbs me about Hazo over the years? Sometimes I haven't stopped thinking about the fact that Hazo, like, has a genuine interest in, like, locking us up and watching us try to escape from like, an escape room and, like, observe us. You know what I mean? Why does something about that feel freaky?
You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
Like, am I overthinking it, or is there just something, like, inherently, like, kind of crazy about that?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On
It feels like a fetish or something.
Judging by your expression, it seems less
Bro
like a
wants
hot
to trap
potato
us in a
and more
room
like a sweet
and
fruit.
watch us squirm and struggle to escape and get out. That's kind of sus, man.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved
Put the
in
chat in
Herald of
emote only
Death
mode.
case.
Look at all these emotes back here. Or sorry, all the emojis, or whatever they call it in Star Rail now. It has like its own name.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects...
Yo, what's up, Shmoney? Oh, you guys are
we've been doing
collabing?
that
What
for
are you
a
guys
long
doing?
time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
What's up, guys? Shmoney's in the chat. Most of you guys know Shmoney.
After losing
But to
their
those who
loved
don't,
ones in such a cruel way,
good friend of
their
mine.
hearts were shattered. Many
Soon to be
couldn't bear
VTuber
stay in
later this year,
Dovebrook
I'm sure.
District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said
maybe
quite
it's a
few
pipe
young
dream, but
people
I
are getting
honestly
left
hope
without
that
looking
this quest
back
goes
just to
into like a
join them.
detective solving direction.
So I
I
thought.
think that'd be fun. I mean, sure, a lot
we
of
should
Star
start
Rail
by
and
looking
Genshin
into
quests
their
have gone in that
rivals.
direction, but I think it could actually be cool for Ashvale.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps
I mean,
people
never beat the
escape their
furry
pain and
allegations
find
after I become one.
happiness,
Unfortunately,
offering
you're just
free
gonna have to
counseling,
embrace it, man.
medical
It's the
care,
only
all of
answer.
that good stuff.
You can only deny it for so long.
Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them. And found something interesting.
Bro, where does Ashvale get all of these resources to do research on things? Bro's broke as hell. I guess Pearl did give him funds though.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the
Wow.
name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That's crazy. His monkey's doing all his business for him. Call that monkey business. But hey, guys, remember, this is very important. What horses consider play, monkeys consider business. But to Tom, it's all foolery.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just
He's
like
getting all
every
of his,
case you've
not
accidentally
only
cracked before.
are his resources, because at first I was like, oh, he's getting his resources from
Should I
like Pearl's
compliment
funds.
your
I don't even
keen
think it's that.
instincts or your incredible luck?
I feel like Pearl's funds are just like whatever. It's the freaking monkey that's doing all his dirty work.
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
I don't know, I just love detective stuff in games. I mean, you guys should know. I'm a Danganronpa fan.
Dovebrook District New Life.
You want to know why I don't read
Public
the
recruitment
stuff?
and mental healing seminar at the
And,
Research
you know, some
Society
people
of
are going to
Happy
probably be like,
Smiles.
no, you should read it because there's stuff that they don't talk
She's
about.
the speaker?
But I promise you almost every time, they just basically summarize and talk about what that document was about. So it's like,
Holding a seminar at
there's
a
no
place
need
meant
to
bury
read it
past
because they just
trauma.
say what it's
The
about
very sight
anyway.
of 2 bloody incidents.
Because you can't read.
Miss Fullwish's
No!
audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
How do you think I'm reading your chats? I definitely don't have an earbud inside of my ear right now that's translating everything to text-to-speech. I'm not doing that.
So what are we waiting for?
I'm
It's
reading
time
because I
to
can
drag
read
Dovebrook District's
above a
old
second grade
skeletons out
level.
into the light.
Well, how was it this weekend? It was really fun. I had a good time.
Yeah.
Had a fun family wedding.
Almost there.
Danced. Drank. All that good stuff.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting
Did
for
he?
Fullwish to
Oh.
grant their wishes?
Okay. I misheard him. I dead ass thought Asheville just said this place is busting. I was about to quit out of the game.
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious
Yeah,
about
man,
who
this
she'll
white
help
boy was busting it
than what she
down
wants for herself.
saucy style. I was gonna say sexual style, but no, not
If only we
quite
could really
sexual
accomplish
style.
everything the IPC
That'd be
would
inappropriate
in
at
this
a
world.
wedding.
My bet.
Let's just say this white boy was
I'm
goaded
sure
with the
that
sauce on the
Fullwish
dance
wishes
floor.
the tragedy 15 years ago never happened.
All right, you guys.
Erasing history.
My confidence was boosted so much at the wedding. You wanna know why? Because after I put on my outfit, put on my cologne, all that, I walked into the elevator. These 2 foxes, these 2 old ladies in the elevator were like, "What smells nice?" And then they looked at me. You're like, "Oh my goodness, You look so handsome and you smell so nice.
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances.
Now you guys know how I landed Madam Ping.
You have to understand. The Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What
The
makes
old
it
ladies
irresistible
love me.
is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm?
Did you Riz them? If you
became
consider
the
smiling and
happiest
saying
creature in
thank you as Riz.
Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact
Bro, it was sugar mama hunting. No man, I would just happen to be going in the elevator. All right, I don't outwardly search for sugar mamas. I already have Madam Ping. There's no need for anyone else.
Why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward
I don't
act
think
of
you're as
revenge,
familiar as you think you are.
beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr.
But yeah,
Ashvale,
it was a fun weekend.
what do you actually hope to get?
It
from
went
the
by really
games?
fast. I mean, it was only like a day and a half of activities really, because I got there on Friday and left like Sunday afternoon. It was pretty quick.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long.
The only thing I really
forget what
missed
your
out
bones
on was
should feel
after the
like.
wedding day, I went to like a Miami themed bar and I
time to
didn't
break
go
free.
because I had already
Look at these
gotten
prisoners
pretty
of
drunk
routine before
and
us.
it was a pretty loud and intense bar, so I didn't go.
Full wish hasn't shown up
It was
yet.
a little bit
Let's
much for
start with
me,
the members of the research society.
even at my
Maybe we can coax
age.
something useful out of them.
Weekends really starting to feel like lunch breaks. No, seriously. Like, what do you mean I have to get up in like 7 to 8 hours and drive to my office? Are you kidding me, man? This sucks.
I got called into another
I
chat
would have
with the
gone.
boss today.
Man,
Never thought
I would have
he'd
loved to
care
have
about
you,
me this
but
much.
it's not up to me. Up to my
Everyone is
cousins.
smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my
Man, I
baby
have to
boy's
get plastered,
diaper,
bro.
help my daughter
I already
with her
was
homework,
plastered.
prepare
And no, it
tomorrow's
wasn't
lunch,
really like
and clean up the house.
a concern
It's
of
hard
getting
to
super
describe how
drunk. It was more so
satisfying that
just
feels.
like it was already like 1 a.m.
When Emma left
and
me,
it was
she
like
must have left
10
the kids
blocks
to
from
me
the
for my
hotel. It was
own
just too far.
happiness.
So I just called it a night. I already had a fun
Back,
night, so I was like, I'm just
realized I
gonna
was
turn
someone who
in.
had it good.
Half of the
Never
people already turned in
understood
anyway.
how
Only like a couple
lucky
people.
I was.
Not a couple people, but a couple groups of people.
Right?
Yeah.
All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia
Whoa,
wore
what are we
off
talking about here?
halfway through. I squinted and watched
Bro,
the
I'm not even
doctors
convinced
pull
that like
all
80% of the
kinds
people
things
in
out of my
this place are
stomach.
real.
There was
I'm
this
convinced that
lump
most of them are just
still
like
twitching when they cut it out.
fake NPCs created by
I
AHA.
used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
I don't imagine the groom would want me there after that one game of
Isn't
Wolf.
that
Nah, I'm sure he would have loved me
amazing?
there. But you know how it goes. They invite their closest family and friends. They can only invite so many people. There's a cap.
Hey,
Otherwise,
did you
I would have
two
loved to
hear
have you
about
guys
the
there.
Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise
Yeah, no, these two guys are
Allah.
not real.
Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that.
Any NPC that doesn't have a
they're on
name, I'm
about
not convinced is
tens of
actually a real
thousands of
person.
credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
None of you are real.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Don't tell me what's going on here's... Don't... Is this what I think it is?
Good. Since I joined the research
This better not be what I
society,
think it is.
I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even
I thought there was a
considered
romance
recyclable
plotline
waste.
going on right here with this dude in the mecha, and I was gonna be like, oh my
Here,
god.
in the society,
I mean,
no
it
one
is
cares what I
Planet
am
Arcadia,
or what
anything's
I can
possible.
do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you. Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy.
Join the society.
The society makes
Once you
everyone
join, you just have to
happy.
take the funny pill every single morning and every single night before you go to bed. That's all it takes to see Aha and to talk to him. 2 pills a day take the pain
Looks like
away.
it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up
The joke
soon,
is I'm pretty
Colonel's
sure
gonna
they're all
burst with
drugged up
anticipation.
as fuck. They look like they're high. Aha is not real. They're seeing hallucinations.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
These bros are drugged up.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls.
It
and
gives
grant
cult
them
vibes.
Smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate
There's a
the
world
elation,
quest where a girl went to the society
let
for
me share
surgery and
a
they basically
memory,
lobotomized her. Yeah,
drenched
exactly.
in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games,
You guys want to get jump scared?
the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole.
This should be my new PNG tuber for real. Yum yum. Are they gonna do the squib dance? They should.
Day, I lost my parents.
If you want to see Aha, you have to be positive.
classmates.
If you want to be positive, you gotta do the
And the
squib
others.
dance.
The morning greetings. The little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson
Wow,
dusk.
you guys are really heavily offended by me
After
eating
that-
watermelon for some reason.
For a very, very long time.
Can a guy not munch on
All
some
that
melons from time to
remained in
time?
My world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart that would never heal.
Okay, she's yapping.
Hearing
Yap,
words.
yap.
Herald of Death made me shake. I even once thought
Yep,
the
yep,
only
yep.
escape. Back then, I was just an empty shell. Breathing, beating. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try
He's
stepping
fucking
outside the
disgusting.
storm?"
Lucar, you're lucky I didn't commission it to
Out
be your
there
VTuber's head
are
instead.
many people.
It could be your VTuber's head
pain,
and I could be eating your VTuber's
just like you.
brains.
But together,
But I didn't request that.
we can start picking up the pieces. One by one, she smiled at me.
Yep, it's giving cult leader speech. Let's get it over with.
And at the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate.
Someone gave me a tier 1 sub in Kaisuke stream the other day, and I don't know how that works. Oh, when you're gifted a sub, you just get sub benefits for a month. You don't have to worry about it like auto-renewing or anything. It just, when it runs out, it runs out. You don't have to use it if you don't want to.
Every wound.
It's up to you. You get sub benefits for whoever you got gifted subs for.
Truly moved
for
me
a month. That includes emotes, ad-free watching,
it was how
whatever stuff that you,
those
I guess get for being a sub. I
They
don't know.
still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding
Sometimes
hand
I get gifted
to
subs
someone lost.
on channels I have never heard of. But it's usually because like I lurk in a stream and then I get raided into to another streamer and then I get counted as a viewer. Thus, yeah.
They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person.
The person isn't getting any sub benefits from me since I don't have that
to
sub.
others
Wait. I thought you said that like you got a tier 1 sub in Kaisuke stream. So you got a sub for Kaisuke, right? Or are you saying that someone subbed to you and it was given to Kaisuke?
Silence of my heart.
I'm a little confused here. I thought that you said that like you were gifted a sub, right? Like the sub was given to you? Or did someone sub on your channel and it was given to Kaisuke? Because if you were gifted a sub on Kaisuke stream, you're the one with the sub benefits. Someone subbed to me while they were in Kai stream. No, so they didn't sub to you. They gifted you a sub. They gave it to you. They did that on purpose.
The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is
That's how gifted subs on Twitch work.
Precious blessing. It does not belong
Someone gave you
only in the small room of a support
which like
group.
they don't
It yearns to
they don't like usually when you give
hearts
subs, they don't want
lost
you
in
to
darkness.
Usually it's done randomly, like they don't choose who gets it.
Each time.
So I don't think they're
we
expecting you to
share
make up
a
for it.
true smile. It's as if
So can I use that sub to sub to
hear
Kaisuke?
Allah's
You're
voice.
already sub to Kaisuke.
And when
You were already
that
gifted it.
voice rings out, all
So
suffering
you have the
fades.
gifted sub already.
All pain is healed. And everyone
Yes, you have sub
knows
benefits on
what
Kai
true
stream now
happiness
until the
feels like.
month period runs out, and then it just
Why
runs
the
out whenever it
Research
runs out.
Society of Happy
Unless
Smiles
you
was
actively
founded.
like go renew
I will
it.
share this divine smile with
Also, this fool, which character is pissing me off?
everyone.
I want to skip
questions
all
for
her
you.
dialogue.
When was the last time you truly
It's dragging
smiled?
on so
Do
long.
you feel like your
Just
days are
get it over with, bro.
endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you?
You're right.
Wow, this audience surely is the #1 hit from Linkin Park
Miss Bell Woods,
off
you
of
left
Meteora.
school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion
Bro,
at school, and
she's
the
calling out their
indifference
names,
of the adults who
and the
should've
NPC
cared.
dialogue doesn't even have their name listed. Like, look,
around your
like she
heart.
just called him Taija. I
One
bet you the name's not gonna be Taija. It's gonna be like disgruntled
Open yourself
man.
up to the world.
Yes.
It's cowardly audience. Okay, basically, like, bro, it was literally given to you. Just call him Taija. Why did you have to say in the dialogue it's cowardly audience? Whatever.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day
Bro, this is like giving me, like, yeah, like smiling friends, but if it was a cult. It's like the frowning friends, except they don't want to make people frown. They want to make people smile, but in a cult way.
once our world was blessed by Aha's grace? A gentle, world in canvas.
Full wish is literally squid.
Painted in
Oh,
elation.
your wife died?
For
That's not
centuries,
positive.
humans
You have to be
and
positive.
Imaginaries lived freely
You gotta do
together
the aha
in
dance.
that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy.
I can't directly sub to a
lies in
streamer on their channel unless I use my
self-focus,
Prime sub, right? Because it looks like the given sub picks a random
and
viewer viewers to receive that sub.
self-satisfaction.
Yeah, so no. You can directly sub to a streamer without your Prime sub. You just pay for a sub for yourself. Because there's two options. You either buy a sub for yourself or you gift subs. Because you already have a subscription with Kaisuke, you can't buy a sub on your own until that sub is over. Or you can you can continue that gifted sub if you want.
They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credit
Also, why are they
jingle
giving this
where
speech like at the end of a
laughter
bridge?
used to
Like you would think they'd be
ring.
at like a press
Drown
conference
in
with like
anxiety,
a whole stage and
competition,
everything.
and an endless sense
But
of
this is, they're
not
just at a
being enough.
bridge.
And in all that noise,
Look at this dumb little
we
duck.
can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice.
Ugly hair. Sorry, I'm being really, I'm being a huge hater right
You
now.
said it. I work myself to end those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives.
Useless loudmouths
yet
online.
constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Okay, so they're basically feeding them information to hate the IPC. I mean, I think there is pretty valid reasons to not like the IPC, but I feel like in this context it's kind of manipulative. I mean, don't the IPC canonically like destroy civilizations?
Was once blessed by the master of elation, and yet now it's overflowing with misery.
I can continue the gifted sub, but would I
Everyone's
be
chasing their own happiness,
paying
but
for a
in
gifted sub to
doing
some other
so,
viewer that would
they
receive sub
wound
benefits because I
others
continue the gifted sub?
even
No, you'd be
noticing.
continuing your own benefits. You can always buy other gifted subs if you wanted to, but if you just want to continue your benefits, then you just continue the gifted sub pay period.
Do you remember the moment
If that makes sense.
I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering
When you choose to
just as
continue
I
a gifted
was,
sub, it's continuing your own.
smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile
bombed Bruno so
filled
I think
with
they killed a bunch of those
blessings.
people.
That
Yeah,
smile
I remember that.
saved my life. So listen well. Only
Guys, I am
by
actually this
opening
close to
your
just wanting to
heart
skip this cutscene.
and
I don't usually
sharing
skip
your
cutscenes, but I'm just
smile
like,
with
dear
another.
God.
Can you truly grasp what happiness means? It isn't just giving a smile. It's
I feel like they have been
embracing
saying the same
power
thing for the past 15
Aha
minutes.
bestowed upon us to smile.
Like the same shit has been said for the past 15 minutes, bro. Like,
Join
okay,
the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the
Smile.
smile.
You need to smile for aha.
Aha will grant your life a transformation.
Smile, smile, happy.
Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles.
Happy
We must
joy
bring
smile.
them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence.
I'm laughing because it's getting so you know, it's working. It's making me laugh because of how absurd it is.
While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Please save us, Asheville, please.
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away
They're gonna
every bitter tear,
They're gonna fucking commit a Jonestown, bro. They're gonna all drink a happy potion and die of happiness, and then
never fade, and elation
quote
never
unquote
dies.
go be with Aha. Man, these guys would really like the cursed object in Baldur's Gate 3, specifically the necklace that makes you laugh forever. You guys know that necklace? That whole side quest where you pick up a necklace and it just makes you laugh?
The speech is over.
Eternally.
What's your take, detective?
Elephant green screen effect.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place.
Take a shot of tequila every time they say smile.
They may not have been saints, but I still
Fullwish,
pray
where's
for them.
Mr. Boss?
May their souls
I know you're
rest in
holding him
peace.
hostage.
Oh, how merciful of you. Though rumor has it the Research Society of Happy
Just
Smiles had a
imagining
few
Pim and Charlie
run-ins
showing
with
up.
them regarding recruitment, donations, turf.
This
Sounds
isn't
like plenty
good,
of
Pim.
reasons
It's
for
like
conflict,
they're
don't
like
you
taking our business. There's like no point in continuing Smiling Friends anymore, man. They're taking our business. They made a cult. They made a cult, Pim. It's okay, Charlie. As long as people get to smile,
Sinwish Syndicate killed?
that's all that matters.
think? Oh, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by
There's
a
no point in
charitable
reasoning with the
foundation
cult leader,
established
Asheville.
with the
They're just gonna twist
compensation
your
from
words.
15 years ago. We don't need a single
They're
cent
master
from our members.
manipulators.
When I heard about this
Why is that a side quest in
tragedy,
Baldur's Gate 3?
I personally
'cause it's
allocated
funny.
relief money for the
I don't know.
victims' families to keep
There's a lot of
order
silly
and
side quests in
peace
Baldur's Gate 3.
Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied
I mean,
the Herald of Death.
why can you have
and
sex with a
slaughtered
bear in
dozens.
Baldur's Gate 3? You know?
What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this
Which,
time?
yes, that is a thing.
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald
What
of
else can you do in
Death?
Baldur's Gate 3? You can kick a squirrel. God,
Isn't
there's
that
so
what
many
you've been
things. You
waiting
can
for?
turn into
For
cheese.
the killer to
A
slip
genie
up
gets
so
mad at you
can
and turns you into
swoop
cheese in one of the
and
side
tie
quests.
everything up nicely.
I remember that happened to me once.
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know,
I'm getting a little
they're all
tired,
dead.
guys.
The scene
Am I getting
painted
relatively
red
close to halfway?
with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really
I'll
does
let you know.
exist.
Sounds good.
Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case
I suspect
could
you
really
because
create it
you're-
so perfectly, right?
She's yapping and she's clearly being manipulative.
Everyone! You heard
Also,
our
why does she kind of look like a
conversation,
Pokemon
didn't you?
NPC?
The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back
Who do you
to
guys?
relive
Okay, I
the
mean, some of you have done the
carnage of
quest, but
Phantasmoon
who do you guys
Games.
think the actual Herald of Death is? We know that it's like probably a copycat, right? Because the Herald of Death died,
The
but
Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
oh man.
course, the very people who steal smiles from others. And isn't the best way to
That ugly little dog with the wig is sus. That's what I'm
erase
saying,
them
man.
from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Look at his blank expression.
Yeah.
He's guilty of
Mr.
something.
Megatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Oh. They were able to spin up theories and conspiracies within like 2 minutes. She's good at what she does. I'm telling you, man. She's gonna do a Jonestown. She's gonna make them all drink a happy potion for Aha, and they're all gonna die.
Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance.
Remember to smile,
happiness
and that we must
and
make
cast
everyone
off the
else smile.
shackles of suffering.
Everyone, gather around. Tickle Ashvale's feet. Wait, what?
Once the herald of death fed on our fear and tears. That was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes.
If we want to see any more smiles,
All
we
that
must
remains
resort to tickling.
is resolve, happiness,
Tickle
and
his
faith
feet
in
now.
the elation.
This is a command.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
If you tickle Ashvale's feet when under whatever spell thing she has, consider me a trance. That is crazy.
Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with
You know what will make
happiness.
me laugh? Banana juice.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Nice conclusion, detective. Took you long enough.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Why is this slowly turning into a Meat Canyon video?
Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy.
Why are they all slowly approaching Ashvale with a bunch of small feathers? Whoa, why are they taking off his boots and his socks? Whoa, why are they starting to like tickle in between his toes? Why? I gotta go to bed, bro. Why am I describing a cult attacking Ashvale by tickling his toes, bro? Oh my god. No, I'm not. Don't redeem horny, Joe. I'm not being horny. I'm just being stupid. Listen, if you redeem horny jail, that's a self-report. That's a self-report on your behalf.
Silence!
I just think it's really absurd and silly to imagine the cult attacking Ashvale and grabbing him and just tickling his feet. I just think it's
My
stupid.
apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation.
Oh, Luca
from the
redeemed horny
Department of
jail,
Aberration
huh?
Defense
He
or
must find
the
something
Security
sexual
Bureau.
about a cult of people
I'll
being
fulfill my
entranced by
civic
happiness and
duty.
smiling to attack Ashvale and make him smile while tickling his feet. You must find that rather arousing then if you're redeeming horny jail. I mean, like I said, self-report, I guess. I mean, of course, Lucar would freaking redeem that. Are we really surprised? Alright, I'll play music at least so you guys don't have to sit here in silence after what I just said. It's okay, I know deep down, Lucar is just thinking, yes, yes, Show Ashvale's feet, yes! That's the demon inside of Lucar's... Hey! What is... You guys are not... You guys are just being mean now. You're just being bullies. Also, did I not play my music? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I pressed play. Whoops. Putting me in horny jail, taking my clothes. I don't think I'm the one that deserves to be in here. Just saying, but it's fine. Is it cold in horny jail, Will? What do you think? I have Lucar in horny jail within horny jail for a reason. Also, why is Luca locked up with Tartaglia? Oh, you know why. Exposure therapy. Listen, all I'm saying is if you find something sexual about me describing Asheville getting his feet tickled, that's you, man. That's all. That's your own perception. Help me. I'm being gassed. I'm being gassed. Guys, don't be deceived. This isn't Lucar trying to give me punishment. This is actually Lucar's fetish. Me being trapped in horny jail and being gassed by farts. He wants this. And we're letting him win. How long does this last? 5 minutes. Also, you say you want to get back to seeing your wife Nihilux. Nihilux hasn't even been in the story for like an hour, if not longer. Bro, Shmoney likes Nihilux. I bet you don't know that single damn thing about Nihilux other than what she looks like. Bro is being a LARPer right now. And I'm being a gatekeeper, yes. You see this? You see these bars in front of me? This actually isn't bars for a horny jail. This is actually a gate, and I'm keeping it right now. Thank you for putting I can't believe it's not butter on my head. Sorry, guys. I ran out of budget, and I can only use that now. I can't use normal butter anymore. It's probably for the better. Using salted butter was not helping my sodium levels, really. Just cheese slap me? You really think that that phases me? I would just eat that shit. Bro, what even was the cult? It was the Society of Smiles or something? Bro, the Society of Smiles, what they're gonna do is they're gonna go out, they're gonna capture everybody, they're gonna do a fucking tickle torture on everyone to make them laugh and smile and be positive, and then it's gonna all be a thing to please Aha. I'm telling you. Call me a conspiracy theorist if you want. Can't gatekeep something that you're not actually inside of. If you keep talking like that, I'm gonna be inside of something. And of course, I'm talking about your business. And your business, I mean, me, like, punching you in the face. This was all just a roundabout me of saying I'm gonna punch you. Yeah. Hey. Don't whoa me. You guys are making it like that. Not me. The same way Lucar made it sexual when I was talking about Ashvale getting tickled on his feet. All right, I never inherently stated that that was sexual. That was just something Lucar assumed. You make it like that by being you. Okay, how are you gonna say that to me when I'm me? You went into detail though, so it's not like I used any like nasty words. I was just saying like they're gonna take his boots and his socks off and tickle him because it'd be funny. I'm not, the way, yeah, you're right. The way I'm explaining it doesn't make it sound good, but I just thought it was absurd. I didn't think it was like sexual. I didn't think it was like I guess some people will find it that way, obviously, but I didn't think it was sexual in nature. I just thought it was stupid. I'm just saying that I've been learning about Nihilux since I first laid eyes upon her. All right, I have a quick quiz for you, King Shmoney. What are the colors of Nihilux's eyes? What's her eye color? Don't look anything up. Answer right now. What are the color of her eyes? Can't wait to hear your answer. You're the type to say something wild and pretend you didn't mean it that way. Examples? Why would you be staring in her eyes? Because don't you stare into the eyes of someone that you find attractive and pretty? You ain't get to that part yet. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see what kind of man you are. It really is revealing. I stare at their hair. Hair is better, to be honest. Hair is a pretty feature on people too. But I don't know. I like to look into their eyes too. I feel like hair and... Please tell me that's water. Please. Please, for the love of God, tell me that's water. That's me when Kafka... Okay, anyway, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. I've been stripped shirtless. I have been ridiculed and slandered, and butter is upon my head, and I have been turned into a furry. I gotta get out of here. And turn off my music. Eyes are dumb. Also, why is my... Oh, did I turn the... Oh, I did turn the sound off. Whoops. There we go.
Surrounding the Phantasmoon Games. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia.
Are you serious? You are just digging your own hole, Will. All right, now you want to be talking about digging in your own hole? All right, what do you think I am, a mole? Do I look like a mole to you? I'm not digging in my own hole. Oh God, I am digging a big hole, aren't I? The more I talk. Oh God. Listen, no. I was trying to make a joke. I was trying to make a joke about digging a hole like a mole, and I realized that it sounded different when I said that. So that's my bad. You can't just say something inappropriate and expect to get away with it. Listen, when I say something inappropriate, I either stop myself or acknowledge it and move on. You guys don't do that though. You guys say things and you just say them with your whole chest. When's the last time you guys have seen me say something wild with my whole chest? I don't, because I know I'm gonna get punished for it. Oh wait, I haven't been keeping track of how long I've been in here. Also, I need to turn off my music again. We got like this going. Hold on. What does it mean I can't play this right now? Whatever. Me when Kafka when the splash appeared on screen? Yeah. You don't know exactly what I meant by that. I don't even know if I know exactly what I meant by that. I could have meant a lot of different things. There's so many different meanings that I could have had. You guys always just assume the worst. Nihilux chose me, man, so that's wifey. Yeah, according to who? Receipts? When did she say that? It's not like you can put us in jail, man. Fluffy, now you're just... Now you are digging your own hole. I'm not the only one that can dig holes. I'm not the only one that digs into holes. Whoa. Well, thanks for breaking me out. Appreciate it. Wow, you literally just broke me out with the brick. I appreciate that. Thanks. Hold on, wait. I have the chat somewhere. Where is it? The chat's gone. Hold on. No. I have the chat somewhere. There it is. And I'm gone. It's what you guys deserve. Will Schmuncity are attracted to furbos? I don't even know what furbos are. I'm assuming it's bad though, whatever it is. I know what Furbies are. Aren't those like the... Or what are they called? The little weird things. Wait, are those Furbos? For some reason I thought they were called Furbies. Furbies, right? What are Furbos? The little raccoon guys in Plain Arcadia. Oh, those are called Furbos. Yeah, that's right. I forgot they were called that. In my head, they're just the little raccoons. And no, I am not attracted to Furbos. I would hope that no one would be attracted to Furbos. Honestly. If I'm being honest. You guys ever think raiders come back to the stream like after lurking for like a couple hours and then they block me? I would block me. Oh yeah. I wonder if I can check my block list. See who's blocked me. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's their business. If they want to block me, that's none of mine. Well, guys, I guess we're spending the last part of this stream with me in jail. I do need to get to the am I almost at the halfway point of the quest? I'm getting tired, man. And I got my job in the morning. I gotta go to bed soon. I got my beep in the morning. I don't even know if I'm ready for it. Mentally. Or even physically. Now I'll tell you. I swear, if I'm up for like another 2 hours doing this quest, I might crash out. I might crash out, bro. I think it's been about 5 minutes anyway. Yeah, it has. We're good. We can resume. We turn the game volume back on. Also, just for fun, Shmoney, is banana juice a thing? And let the chaos commence.
Or perhaps...
Let the chaos commence.
After all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Asheville, get out of there while you can, man. They're gonna grab you, they're gonna tickle you. Okay, anyway. Enough with the tickling. Whoa. Slow-mo? Oh, it's that guy. Wasn't that the Power Ranger guy? Or he was one of them.
Full Wish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Banning everyone who says banana juice is a thing, by the way. Banana juice is a thing.
And bless you with the everlasting
It's your move
smile.
now, Lucar.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow.
I implore you guys, Google, can you juice a banana? And find a single source that says that you can't.
Responsibility.
I bet you can't.
You're the one who should be dead.
Or even if you do, a majority of sources say that in a theoretical sense you can.
Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry.
I bet you would find out for us you seem to like it so much.
But
I
for
like
now,
bananas.
there are more important
I haven't had
things
banana
I
juice
must
in a
do.
long time, but I do like bananas.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Are we playing 4D chess?
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Singwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports.
She trapped her.
She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing
Who's the whistleblower?
blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky
I've had
guess
banana
as one of the
smoothies, but
victims.
those aren't juices, so wake up,
Regardless, she's right.
I know
on
I've had
one thing.
banana juices. I'm not talking about
Trying to
smoothies.
stop
I've had
something from
smoothies.
spreading today sure
Banana
is a lot
juice
more
is a thing,
difficult
though.
than 15
I
years ago.
swear it is. I will literally go to the store and buy banana juice. I'm not even kidding. This is not rage bait.
So, Mr. Ashevale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh?
I know because I used to have it in high
guarantee
school.
that it had nothing to do with her
I used to drink
public
banana juice in
speaking
high school
skills.
for
She could very well
cross
be a
country
supplicant in disguise.
because I had to drink drinks with high vitamin content.
Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right.
But you
It's
can't
too
squeeze a
risky to
banana
make a
and
direct
make juice
move
with it.
against
You
a
have to add something
well-respected
to make it
philanthropist and
banana
media
juice.
tycoon.
I never necessarily argued that.
Maybe
That's what
we
they
should
do to like
start
all
with the
juices
people
though. They
around
do that
her.
to like pretty much they do that to like orange juice, they do that to cranberry juice, they do that to like most berry related juices. They add things to it. It's not just strictly the juice. Like you can maybe find like strictly just the juice on the market for a lot of these fruits, but normally these juices are added with things like sugar and other things as well.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons.
Which, yes, banana juice also has additives too.
Judging by their crazy
to make it more
enthusiasm,
juice-like.
I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive
So let's say,
interrogation is
let's say I go to the
strictly
store
against
and I buy Mott's
Please
apple
refrain
juice.
from doing it
Is it
somewhere I
not
can't-
technically juice because it's juice on top of added sugars and other things that they add to it to make it sweet? Like additional sweeteners and stuff? Technically, I'm drinking a sweetened juice.
Don't get the wrong
The same
idea.
principle's done with
I meant an old
bananas.
friend
Or the banana
that I
juice.
spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch
I'm just
Daybreak
saying.
Squadron?
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me.
This
Mr.
whole
Ed,
argument
he
stemmed
watches
from
it.
banana juice not technically being juice, which I think it is juice because, like, yes, while a banana does not technically like have like a juice like inherently, like it's still a juice made from a fruit.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
But I'm saying if you juice an apple, you'll get raw apple juice. If you try to juice a banana, you're just gonna get mush. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. But
Is that him?
this all pretty much stemmed from me saying that banana juice exists, which it does
You lost
exist in the market. It may not be like definitively the right way of saying it, but it is still juice.
Following me.
Oh, we're just
Sounds like you were following us, man.
fans of the Daybreak Squadron, trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. What, Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really?
And I've never seen anyone ever sell banana
Cinderborn,
juice. It's
the
probably because you've never
peacekeeper of
actually
our
searched
city,
for it.
Vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans. Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the
Anyway,
gathering.
all of this to be said,
don't
yes, I
understand.
agree that
Why
like
are you
bananas
investigating Miss
inherently,
Fullwish?
like you can't juice a banana,
She's been
but
nothing
if someone
but a
sells
kind,
banana
lawful
juice
person
in a
who
store
spreads
made from
happiness to
bananas,
others.
it's still like
You
banana
heard about what
juice
happened
by
at
name.
Sandwich Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
And like I
perpetrator
mentioned
left the
earlier,
same
technically
signature as the Herald
speaking,
of
you
Death
can
did
juice a
15
banana,
years ago.
but it takes a very specific
that
process,
monster
which is
really
making
kill
it
Mr.
overripe
Polwave and
and getting
Costai?
the juices from the peel,
15 years and
which is
he's
not
back?
necessarily the same thing
this
of
demon-
how they make
How
actual
many
banana
more lives
juice
must he take?
in stores, but
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took
and it's
my
also
parents
probably
that
really
day.
gross.
But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors,
Kill is only
we
good to use
automatically
slip people
become
up in Mario
suspects?
Kart.
What?
And that's the best use
Are
for
you
it, I
gonna
would say.
interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago,
Also, aren't
I was
bananas
left
made of like
all alone in this world.
mostly water?
The so-called relatives
Like,
closed
yes,
in like a
you
pack
can't
of
like
hyenas.
juice the water
Their
out of a
eyes
banana,
fixed
but it is
solely on the
mainly
compensation
a water-based
smeared
fruit.
with my parents' blood. Abuse,
Eosiush money.
deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, Jinx! It was the society that gave me the chance to live
Society
the life I
made
have
me
now.
like this.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once.
A juice has to be able to come from the whole fruit. According to what definition?
Listen.
See, we're just making these. I feel like we're just making up like what constitutes as a juice as our own perceptions of what juice is. I don't know if there's actually any like specific like regulation as to what actually makes a juice. I feel like we're just kind of making these regulations up. I don't think there's like an official rule book that says, oh, a juice has to be follow these specific conditions.
You're in over your head.
We're just kind of making up these conditions based on our own perceptions of what juice is.
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything.
See, in my mind, a juice, like, yes, there is like raw juice that you get from fruit, but like, there's also like Mott's apple juice and other juices. Like, it's still juice at the end of the day. It's sourced from something.
Just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right?
Is some people's job, you know, and this is none of our jobs, is what I'm saying. None of us, like, who are any of us to say what constitutes a juice? None of us are qualified, unless one of you guys are, and not speaking up on it.
I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can.
Unless any of you guys have like a degree in foodology or whatever degree food experts get.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
We'll find someone. We'll ask them.
Either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Wait, who set up who here?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish.
There's too many conspiracies going on at
just
once.
Let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
Oh, let's talk about bananas. Is
What
making
does
me
it
hungry.
matter?
Go get banana.
If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give
We've been
it to
talking
them.
about bananas for probably like half the stream. That's like kind of the funniest thing about all of
For
it.
questioning. So make
We
it
went
count,
from
Mr.
talking
Asheville.
about tickling Asheville's
Now
feet to now bananas.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Do we finally get to play as Asheville in the story? Or no, I'm just playing as my team. Okay.
That's your problem.
I was hoping to be able to use Asheville.
Your fists don't hurt at all. Mr. Asheville, stop.
Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't letting me speed up.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Asheville. I have to stop you.
You have to manually switch to the trial characters now? Oh, okay. I probably won't remember to do that, but... It's not like I mean, even if I could use the trial Asheville, who am I gonna use them with? My Fei Shao that I probably haven't touched in like, God knows how long?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Honestly, don't remember the last time I used my Fei Shao.
Ill fate descends.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
Can they still be happy when they're dead, though?
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
That is the funniest thing Asheville has said. Possibly the entire time I've ever seen him.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new
Oh, he
Herald
thinks
of
that
Death,
we're something.
crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's
Guy
not
is so
your
whiny.
duty.
Hey!
And the
Oh, you're talking about the
game
NPC,
sure
yeah,
isn't a
I
TV
agree.
show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
Oh, is this the lobotomy that we were talking about?
Figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
What?
Nothing to say? Fine by
No,
me.
he doesn't.
3 minutes left.
'Cause he
That's
has
long
no
enough for me to
purpose.
question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people.
You should
while they're
laugh
still
and
on the
become
ground.
part of the elation.
Hey, lackey, wake up.
Pain should not exist.
True.
Smile. Please smile.
These guys would really like the Porter Robinson album Smile from 2024. They would have a ball with that album. I want those coins. I guess I can't get them right now.
You have 5 minutes for question.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. That was my bad.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Also, random route, but don't trust the FDA when it comes to classifying things, but because apparently if you mash up a banana, that is considered juice. Wait, really? Well, if the FDA says it. I'm just kidding. See, we're you guys are screaming at a wall right now. That's what's going on.
What the heck happened to these people?
I think they all took Xannies. Either that or they're on ecstasy. I don't know, the cult of smiles gave them something.
This is...
They're all wearing the necklace of laughs. I don't remember what it's called in Baldur's Gate 3.
Happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito.
Or
bite.
what's the belt in SpongeBob that makes you have uncontrollable laughter?
Even
You know, when it goes like,
than a synesthesia beacon. And more convenient. People who have
They use it
had
on
this
Man
surgery
Ray.
say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind
They all got the
clearer and
belts of
more
uncontrollable
focused.
laughter.
A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I'm Mr. Ashvale, what should I do?
The surgery
He literally told
won't
you
make
earlier.
Stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Then he just gets a bucket and a mop. We should get a giant vacuum and put all these guys in a giant vacuum full of laughter.
Did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full-Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. And here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do
are
with
we
the Herald of Death, then it matters
approaching the
little to
halfway?
our investigation.
I'm trying so hard to stay awake. I am kind of.
After all, how they pursue
Actually,
happiness is their
I'm
own
really
choice.
tired, but I'm
Wouldn't you
trying to
agree?
power through.
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature.
We're getting to that hour
Nor
where
does
it's.
it legally
I'm so tired,
constitute a
I can
crime when
barely
the party
even make
involved was a
sentences.
voluntary participant.
It takes extra effort to make a coherent and correct sentence.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your
Trust you,
headache.
Ashvale.
Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full-Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the
Yeah,
brightest
that's true.
stage possible.
I just
so this
I wanted to
weapon
get to
could spread
halfway
maximum
because I don't want the next stream to end up being really long as a result. Like if I don't do half of it now,
Madam
then I have to do more
promised that
later, you know.
top-level security would be deployed
Ideally, I
during the
want to
fest,
try to get like
as well as
half of it done today, then half of it done. I'm
contingency
probably gonna
plan,
stream this on Thursday.
robust enough to quell
I think
any
right now my
crisis.
plan is I'm gonna stream tomorrow night, and then I think Thursday I'm gonna stream more of this.
And you are staring right at him.
Mein Fräulein. Danhung. Oh my gosh, when was the last time we saw Danhung? I haven't seen him in.
According
well,
to Sunday,
since,
the crow
like
should
the beginning
lead
of
me
this
to Blade's
quest.
whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means
Blade. Whoa. It's the guy from Fortnite.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
Wow, Blade's being really sarcastic right now. And also, I think he's lying.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's...
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
Oh, so I go to horny jail, but when Lucar says Blade show me them titties fart, no one says anything.
General Yao Guang of Yuchuan
Somehow
has
that's
come
not
to
as
this
bad as
world
me
and is
talking about
looking for you.
Asheville getting his feet tickled. Ah, I see.
Elephant green screen effect.
Dragons clash
Yeah,
in the
that's all you have
wilderness,
to say,
their
alright.
ichor dark
Alright.
and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Flesh spheres? That's crazy.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Even Silverwolf had to break up the tension there.
Thank you.
Is this a toxic BL?
I'll pass.
What in the anime still shot?
Guang's divination may
Or anime cutaway, that's the right term.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
It's what Blade's been searching for this whole time.
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless.
The moon is sleeping, though.
There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles.
Whoa.
Just like you did in the past.
Personal space, guys.
That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before
Silverwolf
me?
is just third wheeling, man.
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I feel like I'm third wheeling just watching this shit.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces?
Whoa.
On land blessed
Star
by
Rail,
mass
Madam
ovulation,
Ping.
frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning
Have you
about
guys ever seen
our
someone
Research
laugh while
Society
frowning?
of Happy Smiles?
Am I allowed to laugh if I frown?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
It's better to frown and laugh than to like smile and scream, probably.
Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish
So
Syndicate
Wolf is
case,
like, are you guys done being
this
free in
research
front of my
society
salad?
of Happy Smiles has exploded.
Even
in
offered them
size.
slushies.
That gang's fall left a power
Honestly, she
vacuum,
should have offered them
and the
banana
Research
slushies with
Society
some
of Happy
banana. Okay, anyway,
Smiles
no,
filled it
I'm
like a
joking. I'm
fast-growing
joking.
fungus.
No more,
Even those who were
no more.
once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General
Banana
Yao Guang
slushies are
warned
so
about.
good,
The
though.
one looming
That's all
over
I'm
this
saying.
world.
That's as much as I'm saying, man.
A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
Sure they have enough banana between them.
Yes. cheerful,
crazy.
happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street,
What's it gonna take to
I've been
get
using
Sunday
my
to
tuning
laugh?
ability to
I don't
sense
think
the
I've ever
residents'
seen this guy
minds.
laugh. Maybe he actually no, he laughed at
allow me to
Penacony, but he
correct
also
you.
was kind of like having an emotional
Those
breakdown.
connected to the
So
Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them
well, are you
carries the
infected with the
same
monkey
sound.
virus? I don't know, am
Identical
I? But
laughter,
now
looping endlessly like a broken record.
I don't even remember
Mind
what
control?
that was. When that was. That was so long ago.
Something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No.
Remember what I said
isn't the
earlier,
work
what
of any
horses
tuner.
consider play,
It feels like
monkeys
a
consider
barrier,
business.
born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Everyone's in a trance. They're
Wherever this
probably
laughter
popping
comes from,
pillies.
causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is
They're
well
infected
beyond
with
the capabilities of a
uncontrollable
mere
laughter.
charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
They're wearing the sentient amulet
news
from
just
Baldur's
keeps
Gate 3.
coming.
That's what it's called.
Don
Yeah, the
Hunn's gone off on
sentient
his own,
amulet.
and
The
Madame
one that
Yao's
makes you
completely
laugh
vanished.
forever.
Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness?
So you guys said
will
after this
crumble
cutscene I'll be
fast
free,
and
right?
fall into the abyss.
Please, let me go. I'm so tired.
Blurry Q.
The Fluffy.
Cult.
Oh, Fluffy are in this.
That's an unusual name.
Why
I'm
would
gonna
the
laugh if
author
it
of
turns out I
Fluffy
still have like
Across the
3
Blue
dialogues
has
after
such
this.
a pen name?
And Luke Gars is trolling me.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not
Also, out of curiosity,
impossible.
I'm totally gonna be quitting after I get to a stopping point, but if I kept going after this, would I be trapped for a long time?
Gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive
That's
hit.
a Fate
The
reference.
Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity.
Wait, so the Fate event was actually canon relevant.
Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the
Oh, you're pretending the
Express
Fate
crew.
event was good, right? While you're being like, well, the Fate event is such a hit that it got popular across all the other planets. Like it actually had an encapsulating story, where it was just Scott shenanigans almost the entire time.
Yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn 10 times since we got back from Perlux Tower. According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly
We're
Newspaper?
back. We're back.
Oh, Don't tell
Bobo
me the author of
time.
the Fluffy is actually a furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Oh, I'm free. I'm free. This is the first time I've been able to do anything playable for like an hour, probably. Okay, so I can call it here, right? Is this where you mean, or do you mean keep going? Like what? Okay, just asking, like, because I'm curious. Also, whoa, why is everything tweaking out? Why is everything tweaking out? Oh my gosh. This is a sign I need to go to bed. This is a sign I had to get off. My stuff is tweaking out. I'm at halfway. Beautiful. Okay, well, dang, dude, it took me 5 freaking hours. Probably because I spent like a good 30 minutes talking about banana juice rather than actually playing the game. But all right, let's see before I get off. May as well throw my hat in the ring. Guys, how would you have reacted if I got him right there, though? Like, how would you guys have reacted? What if it did happen? I knew it wasn't going to, but what if? Alright. I'm pretty tired, guys. I need to go to bed. Like, as soon as I end stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do think I am gonna raid, so if you guys want to stick around for the raid, totally up to you guys. But it does support me and the person that we raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys probably, I'm gonna say, honestly, tomorrow maybe. Alright, here's my current plan for next week, guys, before I end. I think I'm gonna do another control stream tomorrow night. I can't promise it's gonna be the final control stream. Now, I don't know if you guys know this. To those of you who haven't watched my control streams, I'm done with, well, I beat the base game. The base game of Control is done. So, I don't know if you guys even knew that. I beat Control on Wednesday. Wait, what? No, Thursday. I beat it on Thursday. So, I'm already done with the game, technically. But there's 2 DLCs, and I've heard that apparently both of them are worth playing, so I'm going to be doing both of the DLCs, and I can't say with confidence I'm going to be able to do both of them in one stream, so we might have to do 2 more control streams. I think I'm going to do one where it's the first DLC, and then one where it's the second one. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do both of them before the 5-year anniversary stream. But anyway, we're going to do one control stream next week, probably tomorrow night. We're going to finish Star Rail next week. And then we have the 5-year anniversary stream, guys. That's happening April 4th on Saturday. Very excited for that. Going to be playing Dead Space. Ideally from beginning to end. That's my current plan, at least. That's my current plan. Also, if you guys did not know, I do have mod applications open. Probably only going to be open for a couple more days, guys. Probably until around April 1st. So this is your last chance to get yourselves in the door if you guys want to apply for that. And yeah, let's go ahead and give maybe Kaisuke? Yeah, let's give Kaisuke a raid. Why not? I haven't raided Kaisuke in a little bit, so why not? We'll do that. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow night. I'm going to be posting my stream schedule tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll see you guys whenever I go live next, whether that's tomorrow night or Wednesday night or whenever. Good night, guys.